Gonna walk all the way over there. And I have to wait for that. Okay, let's do it.
Stop it!
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. Just gotta get food today, that's all you need. And then the weekend is upon you. Congratulations Daisy on claiming first and Howlin on claiming second. Dragon answer yours for the rest of the stream. Wet gummy worms, a real treat. Nice and slippery. Goes in real nice. Like spaghetti. True story. Welcome everybody, hope you had a good week so far. I hope you have fun plans for the weekend. You claimed second first. Yes, you did. It was honestly confusing. Happy times, everybody. Hope you all have fun plans for the weekend. We are playing Lord of the Rings Online today because it's back on Friday instead of the Mondays that it was temporarily moved to due to server maintenance always happening on Friday. Special server maintenance happening on Friday, which has been done for like months now, but I was like, I want to play it on the safe side. And this week it just all lined up really well to move it back to Fridays. So yeah, back to Fridays it is. I don't think I have anything to announce. Oh, next week, Mondays will be returning to Batman Arkham City. Wednesdays there won't be a stream because I won't be here. But however, we will be doing it on Thursdays instead. And Thursday's stream will be a Chaos stream. So get your fingers ready for that switch a game button. And that's all I have to announce, I think. So yeah, let's get to the game, shall we? Oh dear. I didn't think this through. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see if it captures the game first. It does, cool. I just need to quickly go into studio mode. I realized I forgot to set up. There we go. All sorted. Cool. I realized I forgot to set up the actual game capture for this. How are you doing? Cam? My apologies if I am a bit low energy today because my cat decided to just randomly wake me up at the early hours of the morning. And then I fell back asleep and, got woken up again. Fell back asleep, got woken up again. And instead of like a, sensible person and just getting up early, I just kept going back to sleep, which is not a good idea. Boost your stats, title of your sex tape, I watched the Mighty Brian 99. Look, those jokes will always be funny to me. I make them myself often enough. Alright. Currency caps. How dare you? Alright, we are in the Morgulville. We are trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in Minas Morgul. That's right. Alright, let's hand in some quests.
Our goal in Kirafungo is to try to establish a knowledge of any threats to Athelion.
Oh, same. I was at 2 a.m. Wonder how she did it. Oh, please do. Please do tell us. Nobody wanna know what our cat did at what our dad did at 2 a.m. Maybe not what your dad did at 2 a.m., but I will definitely want to know what your cat did at 2 a.m. Dunka had a bit of a bad day yesterday and didn't sleep well, but feeling better. So it's a solid man. Hey, you're feeling better. That's already a win. Suck your sleep definitely sucks. Pooping right next to the bed on the ground. Oh god, that is not. Yeah, that's not. That's no, not a fan. You know when you have a random piece of plastic on your desk, you have no idea where it came from? Wait, I think I do know where it came from. How the fuck did that get loose? I'm gonna have to look into that. Anyway. What was I saying? Right, how did that wake you up, by the way? How did the cat pooping wake you up? Was it the smell? Historically, for me, that means it's cleaned the litter box or I'm not well. Could be. Greetings, Verstein. How have you fared since our last meeting? I am certainly glad for the help of Legolas and yourself. You're among the most skilled Bjornings I've ever met. Have you met many Bjornings? Our goal in Sir of Ungol is to try and establish the knowledge of any threats. That's right, we were on our way back to Sir of Ungol from Shelob's side of the fortress. Yeah, the smell. She had stinky poops and forever. Yeah, that's fair. Cats can definitely smell bad like that. Our goal in Sir of Ungol is to establish knowledge of any threats to Athelion that may still exist in this place, specifically where the spider presence is. Their numbers, even if the orcs have any forces here. Indeed, despite Shelob's apparent defeat, we have already established that the spiders linger still. As of yet, we have found no evidence of Shelob herself, living or dead. But we have found many of her brood. We know not the situation in the tower. I sent some rangers to approach as close as they could, which is not especially close. For the path is treacherous and spider infested. They reported they could still detect little orc activity on the side of the tower. I do not know if they have simply moved the garrison closer to Dor Ammarth, or if they have abandoned the tower entirely. We've also noticed that when we set up camp here, that someone, likely an Uruk based based on the size of the footprints, had passed this way very recently, heading east towards the tower. Mirfel and Gladir may have more information for you. Thank you.
Now then.
Oh, and the splatter because she has splatter poop. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. Oh god, that's a mental image I did not need to have.
I beseech you to send help with speed, that I might sooner return home and know once more the bliss of your touch. I remain your beloved, Celeborn.
My old Siamese mudcat dragged a white plastic bag onto the bed, woke me up, waited until I was awake, squatted and peed blood. Better than an alarm clock. She was fine and lived many years after. Bladder infection, I assume? Or something like that? God, that's cats, right? Yeah, true, can't be mad about it as long as it doesn't happen too often, and I'm still not mad at her, of course. I just bribed him with other treats. Oh wait, what did I miss? I'm cats. Wait, where's that? I will be cat sitting next week, starting tomorrow. So that could happen to me. Nah, you'll be fine. Right, good to see you again, Bearsign. I'm afraid I've little time to catch up. We have come to a dangerous place and there's much to be done. I can share what information I have. There's very little spider presence on the west side of Cirith Ungol, which does not surprise me as we believe they are mainly coming from Terra Ungol itself. However, we have found one puzzling thing for which I have no explanation. In several places we have found sets of footprints alike to that of men, both in shape and size, that appear to seem to disappear mid-stride. The others are speculating that they sprouted wings and flew. I'm not sure I believe that, but it's certainly worth looking into. Interesting.
Be wary, my friends.
Go get
spoils
some
these
hunting.
grounds.
Sure, why not? Nope, we will not. Never mind. Scratch that. What can I get rid of? You know what? Just not gonna grab these quests, that's fine. Greetings, Bearsign. How have you fared since the Battle of the Black Gate? I've done some scouting myself, and I can tell you what I saw. The spider presence is dense to the east, as expected. They continuously flow out of Terra Ungol like a foul stream. Among them are also several horrible varieties of Gradbig, and none of this is surprising. But in the northeast I found a forest, completely overwhelmed by webs and a large brood of spiders that seem to be separating themselves from the woods of Terra Ungol. Make of that what you will. That's an interesting one. Black sheets and comforter would have only noticed the wet spot. Interesting. That's like, that's so clever of the cat. What the hell? Right. Like Chunk said, minor bladder infection. Little Twit wasn't drinking enough water. Yeah, there you go. Right, quests. Mortar besieged. Oh, I can get rid of some of those. I don't feel like we'll be returning to that at some point. Alright, let's keep it like that.
Will you help
Defeat
bear my
insects,
burdens?
sure.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
I'll grab it, but I don't think we'll do it.
Be wary,
Go
my
hunting.
friends. Evil spoils
Wait, what are
these
dire
grounds.
horns?
It does not tarry.
What are dire horns? That's a good question.
Interesting.
You relate to Legolas all the
I am
information the
glad to have
Rangers
such
shared with you.
skilled rangers
Interesting.
at our disposal. They have saved us a great deal of time.
Legolas's attention briefly drifts away as he considers all you have said. Several mysteries now need to be unraveled. Why did the Uruk-hai pass this way? Did they come from the city? Or somewhere else? If they were headed to the tower, does that mean the pass from the east is no longer accessible for them? What are the spiders that sequester themselves from the others? What do these strange footprints mean, where men can suddenly disappear mid-stride? We have much to consider and much ground to cover.
I would like to begin with these mysterious winged men.
While the spiders are likely the most pressing concern, I do not want to travel into the more dangerous areas of Cirith Ungol with an unknown enemy still out there. Come, let us travel the cliffs to the northwest and see if we can find the tracks for ourselves. Wait, where is the... Okay, this is part of the main story quest. Got it. Right, okay. All cats can have that at some point. Yeah. It's quite common in any kind of pet, really. But I want my cat to live forever. Wouldn't that be the dream? Wouldn't that be the dream? Hey, Maxter, how's it going? How are you doing today? I knew there was a page quest being tracked here. Oh, Midwinter. Can you do exclamation point Midwinter in chat? No? Okay, fine. Then don't. I see the Fortnite stream is going well. Booted food pencil to the southeast. Yes, this is welcome to Fortnite. The new chapter dropped. Good. I have your stream on while at the office. Almost done though. Yo, I'm glad your day is almost over. Your work day anyway. And it is an honor to be active on the being on the screen while at the office. I definitely think it's I mean, there have been research done to it as well. It definitely helps productivity to have like something on in the background, be it like a stream, some random YouTube, music, podcast, anything. Beery gonna get some ice cream. Yo, enjoy. What kind of ice cream are you gonna get? Diehorns are demon goats. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it is enough. Can you fax me a scoop of ice cream? Anavos greetingly does not seem to be surprised to see you.
That it lies on the threshold of the shadowed land cannot be mere accident. Dark force.
I have you my phone because my laptop would die. Damn, struggling that badly.
His servants abide still.
I've had several laptops throughout my life, and I'm done with them. I can see their use if you're traveling around a lot, or you need to bring a work laptop home from work, stuff like that. But boy, yeah, their constant overheating issues. I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
I see that Hundular has not yet sunk a dagger in.
It's good to see you, my friend. It means the Kundalar you brought out of Gorgoroth has not just sank his dagger into your back. No, he's fine. He's not that bad, really, if you give him a chance. I urge you now, as I urged you then, keep a Yorzun the Wily at arm's length, for he cannot be trusted. Dude, will you let it go? You are like a dog with a bone. Right. You ask Ganov why he failed to complete the inventory with which Dagras entrusted him and the Ranger Grimaces. You make your point sharply, and it wounds me. I do feel badly about shirking that duty, but I had little choice in the matter. I overheard some of the scouts that Ugukor himself had been seen west of Siravungul, and that he made for Minas Morgul. I've not given up my quest to avenge the Fandrim Bearstein. I will make the captain of the pit pay for his crimes against them. Though they be 1,000 years later, let Ugukor fear the descendant of Halanan, the survivor. I will let no other task hinder me in my vengeance. You are shirking your duties for a selfish mission. Hey, Misharibo, how's it going? Welcome in. But it seems the reports were false. He has not come himself, so far as I have seen, though his orcs stalk among the crags. Will you search some of the signs of him for a sign of him up the path to the northeast? I will return to my duties. Then I will return to my duties. No, you will return to your duties now, sir. This is folly and selfish. We still need some of those. We do. We need to climb that path. Yeah, this is the path that Frodo and Sam would have taken. Carrion fly. Bloodless Warrior? That's... You know what? Congratulations. That is actually terrifying. The dead orc bears Ugrkor's symbol and carries a report for his master. Your laptop would die if it played Twitch stream of chunks. That sounds legit. I am the killer of laptops. We're adding that one to the titles. Where's my browser? There it is. There we go. It's been added to the titles. Rejoice. I will... Wait, why is that not working? It should work. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see why it didn't work. Try again. There you go. Hello, Ranger. I'm a bear to bring you supplies. I was expecting Mirafel to come along with the supplies, not you, Bearstein. Thank you very much. Ah, they knew me. They knew he was right out of the gate. Ah. I want to play prank on them. I was like, I'm gonna come up like as a bear with the It overeats so easily.
Fucking muppet!
Got them. I don't know why that got me. Oh shit, we can read the orders. Let's have a read, shall we? I don't know why that got me. Ugrkor, the tunnels are still crawling with spiders, and the spider folk seek them out. Half, or more than half, are slain by the very creatures they worshipped. The passage is not safe, but my boys have not seen any sign of her, not since we came down this way. We did not venture very deeply inside and saw no sign of any but spider folk making the attempt. If Golfmok has found a weapon to use against the spider folk and their mistress, he keeps it to himself in his tower. I will send this report back to you with a runner. None of us want to stay here any longer. Well, do I have bad news to you? For you. Oh my god, I forgot like half of the titles. I assume the quest markers over here are the rangers that we're looking for? Don't attack me, demon goats! Oh, they are attacking me. Stupid demon goats.
Be wary, my friends.
The foul stench from the river below carries all the way up here. I shall have to return to camp soon. I'm seriously ill from the fumes. Thank you for the supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Is there a path down here? Oh, there is a path leading down here. Is that to the camp? What are these? Ungolian pinchers? Oh, those are the spider folk they were talking about. Like cult of the spider. Again, a cult. You're like royalty now. Your king also has 50 pages of titles. I think you can't remember them either. Probably. My king? I don't have a king. Which king? Oh. Oh, you mean the actual Dutch king? I didn't vote for him. Yeah, I'm sure he has like a ridiculous amount of titles as well. Comes with the job, as they say. Oh my god, they're like orcs with like backpacks that have like spider legs sticking out of them. You don't vote for kings. But it's not very
Let
democratic.
us not tarry.
Thank you, Bears. I've been attempting to follow these tracks. I used to remember the entire dialogue of Monty Python's The Holy Grail, or most of it, but I haven't in a hot while. Thank you, Bearstein. I've been attempting to follow these tracks, but it's very difficult. The others joked that the man leaving them must have sprouted wings and flew. But that cannot be it, right? Does that mean it's gonna be fucking Mardorville or something? I don't understand what the rangers meant. The footprints of a man, and then suddenly... Legolas goes silent, her eyes dart around, closely examining the prints. I think I see what they could not. The footprints do not disappear, they merely change shape. I'm not surprised that the rangers could not see the footprints of a spider, but they are could not see the footprints of a spider. Oh, that's what it says. But they are an old enemy of my people, and I know them well. I believe you have already counted the men who can become spiders, have you not, Bearstein? You uncovered their presence in Ungolidain. Let us continue. Wait, men who can change into spiders? I don't remember that. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so not your king, but coincidentally a king of the country you live in. I guess it's complicated. Oh, thank you for the first button. Cheers. Are the deer even dangerous here? No, they're not. Like, I wonder if the deer are gonna attack me when I get close, but they don't. Oh god, we're about at the tower level of the Tower of Minas Morgul. Oh god, that light. It's so hypnotizing. Oh, the edge.
Be wary, my friends.
Thank you,
Evil
friend. I was
spoils
growing
these
quite
grounds.
famished and have not been able to find anything edible in the wilds. The plants and animals are all tainted. Wait, if the plants and animals are all tainted, why did I have to collect animal meat for the rangers? Hold on. Is one of the rangers a traitor? Research? No, I mean, I'm fairly sure it was for supplies. Where was it? A local supply. UFO has asked that you hunt some of the local wildlife to assess whether the meat can be eaten by the rangers. You're absolutely right. I'm an idiot. I don't even remember the quest I've read. You're absolutely right. It is research. I feel so dumb now. Look at Chad paying more attention than the streamer. You discovered a camp of Ungolidain. Oh no. No, wait. I'll be with you in a moment. Ah, damn it. These are indeed Ungolidain. I spoke with Radagast about these strange skin changers. When we were lost in the Vales of the Anduin, he said they were following the call of one they named Mam Murgwid. And it was his belief that that might be Ungwatari herself. As much I do not understand. But if these men do choose to ally themselves with... Wait, they're men? Not orcs? Alright. Choose to ally themselves with spiders, then they are my enemy. And yours. Because they are but because they are men, we should attempt to take one as a prisoner and bring the captive back to Akhat Terdim. An interrogation may yield more information. Damn, Legolas, that's vicious. From observation, it's clear that Ungolidain society is matriarchal, and those highest in the social ladder are the priestesses of Mam Murgwid. We should find and defeat them to sow confusion in their ranks. While we seek a living prisoner, I have little empathy for men who ally themselves with spiders, an ancient enemy of my people. Do not spare them. It might have been the... I've seen these totems of the Ungledane carved in the likeness of Mam Murgwit, the face they give to the voice in their minds. I worry these are no mere statues, but perhaps a vessel of their foul magic. We should tear them down. No! Go away. Alright. Kill priestesses, kill Ungledane. Get rid of totems. What did I miss? 10 goat butts done, exactly. Oh my god, the goat butts. Classic. The Dutch King was actually randomly my dream last night. He was invited for a party at my family. And at some point he leaned into me and asked me if I was the only one without a criminal record there. Are you? I was just guessing, I didn't recall the quest. Well, you were right. What happened, how specific, what happened after? Very, I can't remember, apart from telling him he was right. Damn. Fair enough. Something is wrong, as if they cannot hear us at all, and are completely entranced by some unseen force. I do not believe we will be able to capture one while they are in this state. We should do what we can to reduce this threat to the Rangers. When we are finished, let us regroup in a safer area. I pretty much am from that side of the family. That sounds like a very interesting family. Don't attack me. I'm destroying your totem. Which, granted, may seem reason to attack me, but I beseech you, it is not. Seems to me that the Dutch King is coming to your parties and you're out. You can afford a better laptop to watch out the streams. Yo, Willem, hook me up with some new laptop, yo. You obviously haven't heard of Dutch frugality. Also a good point, actually. Yeah, cheap as fuck. Yeah, it's a Belgian joke that I will always remember. That's like, how do you get Dutch people into a bus? Throw a penny in there. I will use this expensive ass laptop until it catches fire. Might I suggest you stop when it starts smoking? Fire is a step too far. I'm always impressed by your skills in battle, Bearstein. We have done well thinning their numbers. Glad you approve. What else do I need to do? One more devoted and a bunch of totems. They sneak around? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's a big ass spider. Oh, I don't like you guys. I base my entire knowledge of the Dutch on Chunks' Lego collection. You shouldn't. Those that devote themselves to the worship of Ungwatari will forever be our enemies. If they ever learn this lesson, the bloodshed can be spared. Or at least you'll have a display that emits light even when it's on fire. Don't let your laptop catch fire. I don't say this for the concern of your laptop, but more of concern for you. True story. Right, totems. There's one. Don't do it! Alright, I guess in theory he didn't change into a spider, so he didn't do it, but he still summoned a spider. Are these like hillmen then or something? I think they might be like based on the hillmen, the hill tribes. Right. Let me click. There we go. We also have a ton of stupid jokes about Norwegians. Why do Norwegian women have bruises on their belly buttons? Because Norwegian men are also stupid. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like every country has jokes about their neighboring countries in that way. Alright, we need to go. Wait, what is over there then? Queen of the High Cliffs. Oh, that's the okay, we don't, that doesn't have priority. That's okay. That will be a Belgium joke over here. Yep. The Dutch have jokes about the Belgians on us. Allegedly stupid they are. The Belgians have jokes about the Dutch that we love money and are cheap and do anything for money. The Dutch have, you know, it goes around like that. I feel like we can use that joke to disparage many stupid groups. True. It's a joke that can be easily adapted to other groups or things. And we're here. I mean, in the land of junks. Oh, I mean, yeah. For if anybody was, Legolas draws his weapons. Oh God, that's a big one. Oh, we have taken it captured. We have captured it. We've taken it prison. Making it. Oh, you know what I mean. I heard they want to create a nature reserve in Belgium. They'll put a fence around the whole country. Oh no. Although, it has very pretty nature areas. This foolish Ungoliant was easily dispatched, perhaps too easily. Why did he not shift into a spider form? It matters not. We desired a prisoner, and now we have one. I've got a bad feeling about this. He appears to be regaining consciousness. Speak to him, and we will determine if he's any use to us alive. Legolas is vicious here. Ungoliant groans, clearly in pain from his knock to the head. He realizes what just happened and grimaces. You ask him if he might answer some of the questions for you. For you. He sneers and looks away, only to see the elf prince's icy glare. He quickly changes his mind and speaks. I am Felgur. Ask your questions. Ask him why he did not change into a spider, and why the Ungoliant are here in Cirith Ungol. He looks away. Is he ashamed? I tried to avenge a fallen leader, Menguris Takash. Tasak, rather, sorry. The brown one stole my skin changing. My people turned on me. He tried to eat me. I am nothing without the spider, but I follow my people. I have no other life. We are here because we follow the call of Mam Murgwid. You must be close now. The others are entranced by it, but I can no longer hear the call. The spider has left me. You turn to Legolas, engage if he has heard enough. Felgur quickly speaks up, again fearing for his life. There is another thing, I must say, but my people are being led astray by an outsider, a dark one. You must listen. Joke was really about crazy people, so it would be an asylum instead of a reserve. Oh, fair enough. I saw a cool thing. The other day, it was announced that K-pop had done so well that Netflix and Sony Animation were going to do 2 sequels. Yeah, but they cancelled the live action. They cancelled the live action plans. Also, wasn't it a sequel, a series, and the cancelled live action? So I asked Haas, and he said, "No, we're not." Is that Haas saying, "There's an NDA"? No, we're not. Please hear what I must say.
Listen well.
Because there's the "No, we're not," and they looks at NDA. No, we're not.
My people astray.
No, we're not. Alright, let's find out what happened here.
And I will speak of his arrival.
Rukor the...
Rukor, the Pale Herald.
Who is Rukor the Pale Herald? Who are you? Is it like a black Numenorian but dressed white? I've come to speak with your matriarch. Stand aside.
Like the trance caused by Mam Morgwyd's call, they listened. They could sense his aura of power.
I come in peace, Ungoladam. We have a common goal. Hard to believe, outsider. Do not test my patience. I believe you are searching for the one you call Mam Morgwyd. We call her Ungwetari, Shelob, the Queen of Spiders. I seek her as well.
So excited they were to hear that others knew of Mam Morgwyd. So excited, they abandoned their senses.
You seek her? Why? I seek to pledge myself to her ladyship. She is the true heir of Mordor. You know what? He has a point. He has a point. If you assist me, I will allow you to pass through my lands unmolested. I also offer a gift. A gift? What do you offer us, Pale Herald? Power. Unlimited power! Oh, he just drained a bunch of his followers. What is this? Such strength! Aid me and I will give you more. Much more. A new enemy has entered the battlefield.
They were seduced by his gift, but I do not trust the Dark Man. His blood magic is foul. It reeks of death. This is not our way.
Right, what did I miss? No, basically he said if that was true, he would know. I know some things I'm not supposed to know, but I know what I can and can't share. Fair enough. Why aren't we killing the orcs? This is a story that he's... orcs must die. Wait, what was that quote again? I mean, that's a really good quote. I couldn't remember that one. There we go. Pork and Orc Initiative. That was you, right? We are, are these orcs? Because these aren't orcs, apparently. These are men. Oh yeah, these are definitely orcs. We are not killing them because we are not actually here. This is like him telling a story.
Understand? The Dark Man cannot be trusted. He will lead the Ungolidain to death and dishonor.
It was basically him retelling a story.
I do not trust this Pale Herald.
That's why I couldn't
I
kill
am
the orcs.
exiled and can do nothing. Kill me if you want. I have no fear of death
He was surprisingly forthcoming.
I love how amused he sounds. You must have understood that only useful information would stay our blades. It troubles me greatly that the Gurjul Rukor is here in Sirivungul. Perhaps the situation in the tower is worse than we thought. I believe wait, we haven't heard of Rukor before, have we? I believe Felgur may be of further use to us. We should take him with us to Akkad Terdim. He won't like that.
I doubt there is much else to learn here, friend. I would like to continue on with our mission.
We should investigate the spiders to the east. The rangers report the spiders here isolate themselves from the spiders of Toahungul. I suspect they may have their reasons for... I may know their reasons for this, but I would like to confirm my suspicions with my own eyes before I share my thoughts. Can you not just tell what you think, and then we can confirm it or debunk it? Instead of this whole mysterious, well, let's see what we find, and then I might tell you what I think. Fucking elves. I will bring the Ungolidan prisoner back to Akkad Terdim. Mablung may wish to question Felgur himself. I will meet you at the spider-infested forest. Alright, let's find our way back to this road. So what is this green quest? Pester some insects? Oh, we still need to defeat a bunch of insects. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Oh, sloppy. Wait, Orcs Must Die is a game, isn't it? Why does Orcs Must Die sound so familiar? Isn't that... Wait, isn't that the game where it's basically a tower defense game? Or the first one was anyway. It's 5 games? There's 5 of them now? Holy shit. I think I've only played the first and second one. And only a bit. Not even all that much. Oh no. I wonder if it's the games I'm thinking of. You know what? I'm gonna look it up immediately because I'm gonna forget otherwise. There are 3 mainline and 2 live service ones. Oh boy. Oh, that's so weird. I have played the first one, but I don't own it? I must own it in a different store than Steam. I've definitely played that with friends when it was out. Could it be through Game Pass? No, it was before Game Pass even existed. Free weekend? Oh, maybe that was it. Or maybe I just own it on GOG or something. Because when did that release? 2011. I'm not okay. Also, game 1 is unplayable at the moment. Can't play it on Windows 10 or 11. That's cheeky that they still sell it on Steam then. Or that it's still being sold on Steam. God. Need to emulate Windows 7 to be able to play it. No, you just randomly got hit in the age. Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Let's go here first for the book quest. Alright, coming for it, don't mind me. Well, I guess they do mind me. Hello, dude. Are you back to your work?
What does Ugrakor's captain have to say to his master?
Enough studies to come from note. These words are full of fear, Bearstein. It seems the masters of Mordor have more worries than King Elisar or Prince Faramir alone. Or indeed the two of us. They fear treachery of their allies. Listen, if Gothmog has found a weapon to use against the Spiderfolk and their mistress, he keeps it to himself in his tower. The promise of such a weapon will surely draw Ulgakor to Minas Morgul. Let us be thankful that the Ungolidain did not slay every member of this orc raiding party, for word of this would still reach the captain of the pit through the survivors of that band. It will come for Gothmog and for this weapon. Now I will be ready. The Thundrim will be avenged. You are obsessed, and it's getting dangerous. You should bring this report back to camp and tell them what we have learned, and that Ugrikor knows Fenas Ghost is close to him. Instead, he sends a small raiding parties into Imlat Morgul by the way of Torach Ungol, as I suspected. Bring the report to Mithrandir, okay. Now, what exactly have the spiders of Mirkwood ever done to you? Well, technically, these are not the spiders of Mirkwood. These are their relatives in Mordor. The spiders of Mirkwood have tried to eat and kill and eat me, or eat and kill me, I guess in that order, on various occasions. We're also traveling with Legolas, and needless to say, his family has a long-standing history with the spiders of Mirkwood. Lots of Lego. You know, I almost bought the Tyrandil Lego minifigure just for the Lego less joke.
Let us not tarry.
Or rather the Legless less. You return! I can tell you were successful. The noise is much reduced. Thank you for your service, Bearstein. Fewer pests. Great, you're welcome.
Let us help you bring
recoils as you hand him the meat. The smell is quite foul. Ah, not so edible then. A shame. The deer are too sickly for our consumption, and the goats have succumbed to a foul sort of corruption. Yes, they are demon goats. That enables them to survive in this evil place. Thank you for your efforts all the same. I will dispatch our rangers for more rations. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, that's the forest he was talking about. Shit. Let's go there first, I guess. Actually, Legolas should be available in showing up in today's Lego camp. I can guess where a hobbit for these examples starts out on the map of Middle-earth. Where does a Beorning start? Beorning starts we start over here near the Beorning lands. So it's in the along the Anduin. Beorning lands. You start over here, and so that's over here, and then you get sent to Swanfleet, so that's near there. So then you get sent over here afterwards. So you have a bit of an introductionary bit here. Then you get sent here, which is a central starting experience. Oh, no, wait, you can pick from after. You know what? I'm just gonna go by this example. Then you get sent over here, where you come together with some other races that can pick that as a starting area. or a hub area, and then you travel north towards the Lonelands with Weathertop and whatnot, and from there you follow the Fellowship pretty much, with the exception of like some outliers like going to Angmar and whatnot. Right, okay, we need to get to that forest, but I don't know if there's a way from here. I'm gonna risk it and see if there is. Stop attacking me! Enough! You're still here. You're still not doing your chores. Chop chop, dude. Oh, stairs. Wonder if we find some Lembas crumbs along the way. Winding stair. Oh my god, it is. Up, 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 up the stairs we go. Into it. Oh, trapper spider! Fuck me. Did not like that. I'm like, wait, why does it say trap? Ah, spider. Did not like that. Yeah, these are the stairs that Sam and Frodo and Gollum climbed. Not gonna lie, I was eager to see what the exclamation point as verb command does. Okay, I got an idea. I just need to find a safe spot where trapdoor spiders don't just keep jumping at me. I recall that you've played Battle for Middle-earth 2. Yes! I can't see the name Gundabad without hearing the rabble of Gundabad. Come to my banner! Which I thought I was Gravel of Gundabad. God, I cannot remember that unit. But it just means I have to play it replay it at some point. Oh god, yeah, I played a lot of Battle for Middle-earth 2 when, years ago. Fine, I'll kill the trapdoor spiders. Watch me find not enough spiders now. One of those seals. Stumble across strange seal bearing a mark of famine. The seal of Colossed Frog. How it was placed, it remains mystery. It seems the stone seal was once set into something perhaps an answer lies within the dead city of Minas Morgul. Great. That sounds cheerful. Go away. It's not gonna go away, is it? Fine, I'll accept it again. Again and again and again. I need to just go and hand out all those the old introduction quests.
It lurks in the darkness, coming forth to hunt only in darkest night. But its spawn, small and fell crawling pestilence.
Alright, that's another dead end. I love the amount of bones just lying around there. The quotation marks forest is somewhere to the north of here. Oh, that doesn't look happy. Well, allow me to reach to my left, to my discs. Ah yes, here we are, the Witch King expansion at the Thrall Master. You could summon different units, including Gundabad orcs. There you go. I do remember the Thrall Master. I just think I didn't. I think I wasn't that the one that could summon troll battalions or half trolls. I feel like I used those instead of orcs. I don't think we can get to the forest from here, which is a bit annoying.
My fellows and I toiled to scour the land of them, but always more come to take their place. One might more easily drain the sea with a ewer.
I mean, you could certainly try. It is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I will go see about adding an ass command. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back and we need to add a egg to the pond. Apparently. Let's go sort that out. Maybe I need to up the sound of that one. There we go. That's a good egg image. Let's go egg that. Let's go add that. Can it be a dinosaur egg? No, I feel like it needs to be a regular old chicken egg. To keep the joke going. Or the reference going, rather. Right. Fish, where are you? There you are. Alright. Settings. Edit custom catches. Add a new custom catch. An egg. There we go, it has been added. Let's egg that. That's not what I said. Was it? I said let's add that, right? Gonna be... That's what I said. Okay. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Congratulations on the catches. Wait, was there anything that needed my attention? Crow, canary. Oh, we forgot a canary! Look at that! Captain, you tried to say add, but you said egg. You know what? That is on brand. I'm awake. I was up with the canary. Yeah, I added that. That was one of the ad redemptions, I believe, as well. I want to be your canary. You are aware that the canaries in this case are the ones that, you know, detect gas and die, right? Coffee acquired. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Alright, so this is not the way to the forest. So we're just gonna need to wait. Oh god, that's such a hassle. Did it take gas? I shouldn't fart then. God, can you just imagine walking with one of those old-timey canary cages in a mine? And it suddenly goes berserk. And like, oh shit, gas! And Howland goes like, ah, sorry, I had beans yesterday. I don't remember Frodo and Sam encountering this many spiders. I'm fairly sure they got they weren't there at that time. They've been going out in the wild after the fall of Sauron.
Ere my company rode forth, a stain, a taints Elad Ethiel, a shadow among the mountains that darkens the valley.
Also, can we just? There's runes here. Ah yes, the ask command has been added. I might need to make it a little bit louder, because I feel like it was a bit quiet. So let me sort that out. Let's see if that is any better. It does have, all sounds have a cooldown, yeah. There's already enough to spam as it is, without double dipping into them. Yeah, no, I'm fairly sure it get mentioned in the questline that the spiders have pretty much like burst forth after Sauron fell. Oh my god, that is Chunks. Hi Rue, how's it going? Your English is doing well, I see. Your English? Wow. I'm awake. You're Dutch. My brain is not functioning today. Or less so than it normally is. Dutch is beating my ass. That's fair. It is a unreasonable, tricky language. Do not believe the quotes. I am not awake. Kid, please. Oh, I feel like that was a Plague Tales quote. I can't say for certain, but I feel like that was a Plague Tales quote. Alright, coming through. Coming through, sorry. Coming through. Don't blame me for disturbing your peace. Legolas needed to see me on a very specific location. Don't put this on me, okay? Take it up with the elf. He's got this vendetta against spiders thing going on. Right, now we're on the right path, I thought. I was doing so well. Okay, it's this way, good. We were on the right path. Especially when I was like hoofd and goed on my side. Side by side in the Asma. Yeah,
2 nights ago, we hazarded to stalk her beneath the moonless sky. But when we sprang upon her, our blades would not pierce her hide.
Right, the white trees, we found them. And I actually have an inhaler. Yeah, same. Yeah, I wish I knew any tricks for Dutch, but I am definitely not the best example for Dutch. Don't disturb them. I'm fairly sure I said peace. Oh, Atli Spiderbane is here. Atli, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Atli Spiderbane is engaged in giant combat with a giant spider. Let's help him out. When I fall to you, foul, hairy, skittering mass of legs, I am the Spiderbane. Oh man, I love Atli Spiderbane. He's the best. Take that, you horrible beastie. Oh, I need to catch my breath and so let us move somewhere safer. Where is somewhere safer? That way, I guess. Plop. Ah, there he is. I did wonder where he went off to. Oh, thanks for the assistance, Bearstein. And Legolas is here as well. I'm happy to see some faces with fewer than 8 eyes. It also helps that you're not trying to devour me. Atli doubles over and grabs his leg. His injury seems to be worse than he let on. She chewed up my leg something fierce. Oh, don't worry about me. I will be just fine. I just need to rest a bit. Apologize for not arriving sooner, Bearstein. I did see the spider you fought and my suspicions were proven correct. Sorry, Legolas, one moment. We're being interrupted. It's very rude. The title command has been rediscovered. This first is the small, wait, no, that's not what I meant. You know what, I'm gonna start from the start. Apologize for not having arrived, for not arriving sooner, Bearstein. I did see the spider you fought, and my suspicions were proven correct. These are the Mirkwood spiders. If Phantomels, again, is an elven name, or is it a medicine? If Phantomels own brood. This forest is too small to hold all that vanished from Eren Losgalen, however. Perhaps some have already entered Torag Ungul. I admit I do not fully understand the quarreling between spiders. It matters not, the old enemy of my people has been found, and we must deal out vengeance upon them. I must tend to Atli's wounds, thus I must rely upon you to venture into Tarlingol and slay my enemies for me. I know that you are capable of this task. You ask Legolas how he and Atli are acquainted. He allows the briefest hint of a smile across his face. I encountered him when we were last in Lingris. A very similar situation, in fact. He was engaged in combat with several very large brood mothers. I stepped in to assist him. I believe he was embarrassed and accused me of stealing his kill. But that is quite absurd. Snowing kneecap your title. Nice. The spider you defeated with Atli, Achebrach, was the daughter of Ivantamel herself. It is if one is here, their sisters will be here as well. They are known to me. Lothbat, Yarvev, Serial, terrible all. I speculate that they are the reason that some of the Mirkwood spiders have separated themselves from the rest. Perhaps they are attempting to retain control of their brood. Regardless, these sisters must be hunted down. They are responsible for the deaths of many of my people. Kill named spiders. The Mirkwood spiders have only been in Cirith Ungol for a short time, and yet they have already begun to destroy the forest. They suffocate and hollow out the trees to use as shelter for their broodlings. The dead trees must be burned down. Okay. These woods are calling them spiders, but you know what else? Spider eggs! Squash those eggs! Squash those little devils before they hatch. Hatch? What? You think spiders fight fair? Of course not. Deal with them before they become a problem. Fair enough. Egg. You know what to do, Bearstein. The only good spider is a dead spider. Since I'm gingered, I'll leave it to you. Go into the accursed forest and kill the spiders. One of these days I will not have my quest. I need to just... I'll do it this weekend. I'll sort out my quest log. Clean it all out. Alright. Let's kill a bunch of spiders. And spider adjacent things. Oh wait, those don't count yet. Great. But these do. MMO logic. Same spiders, just a few meters difference.
Hours of night yet linger in this world, and once thus I send this message. May the blessings of the Valar guide it into your hands.
Do I feel a bit smug about that ass command? Yes, I do. But I'm totally okay with that. I mean, we've already killed that one, so that's not... Can we go? Oh, we can go through it. You know what? We're just jumping down. Break down some more trees. Oh, there's one of the big ones. One of the... Oh god, they're actual... Oh god. Very well detailed spiders. Oddly enough, not a lot of trees to burn down. Okay. Another tree over here. Oh, of course, you interrupt my tree burning. How dare you? To be fair, if it's all like dead wood and stuff, it's very dry here, right? So in theory, we should only need to burn a couple of trees and then let nature take care of the rest. Oh, of course you're attacking me. Right. Now, if these spiders already look that good, right? What is Shelob itself gonna look like? Because we still haven't seen Shelob yet. We've seen like stuff like from her point of view.
At least escaped. The fiend that bedevils the veil of the moon has a spider's likeness, though far more terrible.
Two more trees. Could you just... How about you let me go my business burning trees? And you get to live. It's a win-win, right? I guess I don't see it that way. Right. Three. Oh, there's one. Where did it go? There it is. One more tree. Oh, that way. There we go. Now let's find our friends. Is somewhere up there? Oh, there they are. Well, at least we're getting the Slayer deeds done. You have given my people a great gift with the deaths of these horrible monsters. Their deaths have been avenged. You're welcome. We could not do anything for the trees that were already killed, but by killing the spiders, we have yet saved the living forest. Did you squish enough of those eggs? Good. Once destroyed, one destroyed egg is now a fewer spider later. I mean, several fewer spiders. It's not like one egg, it's an egg cluster, right? It's an egg sac. How many did you kill? 15? Not bad. I suspect you add to that count before you finished in Servungul.
With the death of Ifantanel's daughters, the rest of the spiders will likely disperse into Kirith Ungol.
I will return to track and kill them myself, one by one. For now, we must escort Atli to Ekkot Terdim. He should be able to travel on his wounded leg, but it is not safe to remain here.
When you are ready, let us depart for Echad Tardim.
Adley needs to rest, and his wounds need to be more properly tended than I can do out here. I'm also curious to hear if Mablung has learned anything from our Ungoliant prisoner.
Come, let us return to Eckhard
Ah,
Tyrdeam.
let's go.
We return now to Eckhard Tyrdeam, but something is amiss.
Oh, I don't like that.
There is a foul smell on the air. The smell of death.
Come, Bearstan, let us deliver Adley to the care of the rangers. You say that like I'm some helpless babe. I'm fine. That's a cool axe, by the way. You are not fine. You are lucky I've experience with spiders of Mirkwood. You are lucky too that I was the one to come to your aid. Their venom can be deadly. Legolas, you need to calm down, man. Hold, I hear something ahead. The camp is under attack? By whom? Spiders? The spider folk? Both? What now, spiders? No, I hear the clash of steel upon steel. We must hurry. Well, it's definitely not spiders then. You guys are running remarkably slow. The curse of escort quests. Or follow quests. They go too slow for running, but too fast for walking.
Push them back! These
Oh, it's
Uruk
those
are no
bloodless
match for the
orcs.
Mabillion!
Hey, we level up. I think I got him. No, it keeps giving me those quests. When I sort out the quests, I will make sure that listen to Rukor. Oh, shouts, that's enough. Return to me, bloodless. The orcs fall back. Bravo, Tassak, you desire the freedom of your Ungoliant in their keeping. He's no longer one of us, he can die at the hands of their outsiders. As you wish, let this attack be a warning, men of Gondor. Sir Ungol was my domain.
Interfere in my plans, and the bloodless will destroy you.
Where did he fall back to? Where did he come from? I feel like I might have killed him too quickly. I feel like I might have broken that quest a bit. A few rangers are
wounded, but no deaths. Rukor surely could have taken us all out if he wished. Is he toying with us?
Interesting.
Come. We must tend
I
to
feel like I
him.
might have bugged that quest out a
assess the
bit
damage to the
by
town.
killing everything too quickly.
Will you help
Whoops.
bear my burden, friend?
Forge Master? Yay! We can reforge Tom. And Shadow Art.
The Pale Herald has finally made his appearance.
We must be cautious. Gurjul is already a formidable opponent, but there's something about his orcs unnerved me. Did you notice it as well, Bearstein? They possess the foul aura of dark sorcery. You must think on the next step. If you would, please make sure the others were unarmed in this attack. Vago calls to you as you turn away from Legolas. Oh, hello.
Rukor will betray my people. I am sure of it.
His former matriarch's words must have affected him. As you approach, he looks up and speaks, his voice almost cracking with emotions. I must speak with you, Bjorning. Rukor will betray my people, I'm sure of it. But they will never accept me as I am now. I want to make a deal with the one in charge here. Tell that Mablung that I will help him that I will help him find my people and the Pale Herald if he helps me find a new life among men. I can no longer hear the call of Mam Murkweed, but I can still sniff out my own kin. Or he's gonna sell us out to regain favor.
Yes, I heard what the Ungoliant said. He was practically shouting.
His suggestion is worth consideration. He is of little threat to us now that he that the enemy knows our location. He cannot skin change and attack us himself, after all. Furthermore, several of my rangers were injured in Rukor's last attack, and we are short-handed. Perhaps I can also pity someone who has lost everything. Fine! You can tell Felgur he has a deal. Just make sure to keep an eye on him. He has not just earned my trust. Just a jot of leniency.
Good to see you came out of that attack unscathed.
I'm no worse of myself, just a gnawed leg from earlier. He chuckles and then groans, stroking his injured leg. I ask him how he came to Cirith Ungol and if he knew anything about the tower. After you departed Lingris, I worked up the courage to enter the tower myself. It was the site of a massacre. Dead orcs and spiders everywhere. Not much of anything alive inside. I continued on and found the gate wide open. I could tell by the look of your face that you knew the gauge of which I speak. Yes, I entered Cirith Ungol itself. Barely made it out alive. I slew a great many spiders while I could, and then found my way to that accursed forest, Tor Lingol. Easier pickings until that big one chanced upon me and my leg, thinking to have us both as dinner. Aha! I will stay here for now. The rangers are gracious enough hosts. Get out there with Legolas and slay some more spiders for me. As for the tower, I think the spiders have surely overtaken it by now. If the orcs and their evil masters attempted to retake it, they must have failed. Hey, Exify, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Forgive me, but I overheard most everything. It is a small cap.
I'm not sure I agree with Mablung's decision regarding the Ungolidan, but perhaps he can be of use to us. He turns to Felgur and speaks just loud enough for him to hear. I'll be watching you, Ungolidan. If you betray us, you will find an arrow between your eyes. Ungolidan is like, yo, what if I keep my back towards you the whole time? Felgur looks terrified and nods enthusiastically. Legolas returns his attention back to you. Atli's account of the tower is also troubling. It may have been completely fallen to the spider horde since we departed. The time for us has come to head towards the winding stair and Torach Ungol. We must race to find Rukor and the Ungolidan before their wicked plans reach fruition. First we're gonna head back a bit to speak to Gandalf. Have him track down his skin. I will be watching from nearby, but I will stick to the shadows. Alright, let's grab the mailbox and the stable master, and return to Ekat Uliel.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Good to see you too. You'll be pleased to know I've almost finished Final Fantasy. Hype. I look forward to be able to participate in more of your streams then. Arnold shirks one duty and seeks to avoid punishment by providing useful tidings. I've seen it before, but I am not his commander and it is not my place to levy judgment. But I would caution him against pursuing vengeance with such a single-minded purpose. He would not be the first to make such a mistake, nor I fear the last. But this report does help me piece together some of what I believe Gothmog has been up to while we were preoccupied by other matters.
After the defeat of his armies at Pelennor, Gothmog fled to Imlad Morgul.
War of Text crits chunks for 3000. A few side quests to go and then what I believe to be the final mission. Exciting! Yeah, I really need to just play through that one myself as well. Following his retreat from the Battle of Pelennor, Gothmog fled to Imlad Morgul and the safety of the Dead City. Did he attempt to weaken the bridge west of Minas Morgul? As both Isildur and the Lord of the Nazgul had once done? I cannot say for certain. I destroyed that bridge to protect us from further assault, but it occurs to me there was another result of my action too. So too, did I protect Gothmog from further assaults by us. The western approach was blocked, and he needed fear no attack from that direction. He then sealed the Fenascost, not to protect himself from us, for we had not yet entered Mordor, and he had little reason to think that we could, but to protect himself from Sauron and from Sauron's servants. Why would he wish him ill? That is easy to see, Bearstein. He commanded the loyalty of his own thralls, but there were other forces in Mordor that would deem him a failure, perhaps even a traitor to Sauron. Had he not suffered defeat after defeat in his guise of Mordorith, failing to achieve victory in the north? As Guthmog, had he not suffered then defeat on the field of battle before the walls of Minas Tirith? Yes, there are many in the Black Land who might question his loyalty, and none so greater than Sauron himself. Had the quest of the ring not succeeded, had the Dark Lord not fallen, who is to say what Sauron might have done to punish Guthmog? But Frodo did succeed, and Guthmog was given a reprieve, brief though it was. I believe he searched the dungeons and hidden chambers of Minas Morgul for some weapon that might reverse his fortunes. I've learned enough of the Valley of the Secret Shadow to know that the entrance was blocked by enchantments fashioned by the Lord of the Nazgul, such that the very passage was hidden to the eyes of all but the Nine and Sauron himself. But they are all gone, and now Fal Gurth lies open once again. Did Guthmog delve within, and did he find the weapon he sought inside Furingrath? Now he hides within Barad Kuran, the Tower of the Crescent Moon. You must gain access to the Tower, Bearstein. Speak to Prince Faramir, and he might know how this may be accomplished. Oh, I think this is the... we kept running into those little mini instances. It was like, oh, you should really do the previous one before this. Oh, you should really do this quest before that.
The tower is sure to be well protected.
You say that every time I bring it up. Yeah, it's in a hope that I will hold myself accountable. Narrator. I most certainly will not. Too many games, too little time. The tower is sure to be well protected, Bearstein, and getting entry will be difficult. Would that swords alone might suffice, but I think it will not be so. Minas Morgul is a place of fell enchantment and terrible sorcery, and I suspect our weapons alone will not overcome what guards the tower. Defeat foes as you climb from level to level in the Dead City, and speak with such of my scouts that still remain within. Mifrendan, in the center of Merivale Haunted Tier, Kulang, who intended to scout the uppermost tier in the city, they might have learned something of the tower's guardians. Good fortune to you, my friend. Our net closes upon Guthmog, I can feel it. Just a little more and we will be done with him, and Middle-earth need fear his evil no longer. Defeat orcs, defeat the dead, defeat Merivale, talk to the different scouts, okay. We're going into the city. Yeah, there was a state master there, excellent. This says level 126, and this is 124. So in theory, the spider quest line, storyline should be done before this. I hope, basing it on level difficulty. So let's go back to the spiders, I guess.
Let us not tarry.
That's valid, I absolutely get that. Yeah, that's why I kind of mapped out what I want to do for the next couple of games on streams. First, I want to finish the Batman Arkham franchise playthrough. Then I want to play Tales of Kanzara Zhao. Then I want to play Unheard Voices of Crime. And then possibly an Outer Worlds replay.
Let us start by heading east.
I really want to play Expedition 43. Do it! Like, literally, I got nothing out of that. It's a fantastic game. Do it. It's really good. Would recommend. It's very good. You untie Felgur and let him know that it's time to begin tracking down the rest of the Ungoliant. A fantastic name, by the way. He looks around sheepishly, not entirely trusting of the Rangers or of Legolas. When he is at least mostly convinced that he's not about to be shot full of arrows, he nods to you. I will find him. Let us start by heading east. I need the money for it first, and for my dad to lend me the console for longer. That's fair. I played it through Game Pass, so that really helped for me. Fogel sniffs the air and points southeast. Okay. Or for my dad to just be like, it's fine, you keep it, I'll keep the PS4. Yo, that would be fun, ideal, of course. But that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be. That would be fantastic, though. Fogel nods at you and points south. Oh, excellent, we don't need to keep dismounting for him to say his thing. That's sad. Yeah, there we go. The spiders do a great job at dismounting me myself, anyway. So... never mind. He will be giving me the PS5 eventually. He just wants a good enough gaming computer or something. That's fair. That makes sense. You know what? Not the quote I thought would pop up. He points north. North. Legolas calls to you from nearby.
Hold, friend. It seems we are on the right track.
There's no sign of the Ungolidain, but we did find Rukor's Uruks. I propose we investigate the camp while we're here. Perhaps we can glean some clue as to Rukor's abilities and his motivation of seeking Ungwatari. Well, go in there? Oh, that was not part of my bargain. I don't think I can fight those big white orcs without power of spider. I don't smell my kin here, so I might fight with the elf and continue the search. If you can find me later. Sure. I've identified the lieutenants of the Bloodless Uruks in Castle Cross. I hear them shouting orders, and I hear their names in the wind. What? Oh, what fish? Wait, I don't think of anything. Give me 2 seconds to come up with something. Sure. I can also refund you the points if you want. It's up to you. I should actually wait. I can set that up. Wait, one moment. I think I can set up that you need to send a message with the redemption. That might help. Where are you? Suggest a fish. Edit. Limit. No. Not the limit. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. That might help. One, 2, 3. Smooth brain, sleepy brain. I can relate. Hey, John, how's it going? Welcome in. I can set that up. If you thought that was quotable, sure. I hear them issuing orders to the others. I hear their names on the wind. Draulush, Mangraf, and Narnakia. You know what must be done. Yeah. I know a kill order. Defeat 10 forces. Okay. I know a kill order when I see one, Legolas. You don't need to sugarcoat it. The Death Star is my fish suggestion. Okay, you know what? Can I take some liberty with that? Do I have permission to take some liberties with that? You know what? It's my stream. It's my fishing pond. I can do whatever I want. Wow, search results are not helpful for this. Alright, we're doing it differently. Can you fish up Excalibur? You can add it. I mean, it's not in there. There is a broken sword in there, which in theory could be Excalibur, but it's it doesn't specify it's Excalibur. Right, over here, and then down there. And then we need this. That was me. I mean, yes, it's your pun, but I will not be. I will not be upset if you take it. All right, cool. Right. Stream. Fish. Okay. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Add him custom catches. New catch. Choose image. And let's make it legendary. It'll be probably something like this, I imagine. Alright, there we go. It has been added. It is a legendary catch though, so the chances of you fishing it up might take a hot while. What did I miss while I was doing all of that? Is that already in there? No. I'm good. Went to Blackley Park, where Alan Turing broke the Enigma code. Oh, right, awesome. That's so cool. That's really cool. I'm also apparently painting some figures for my friends with help from the acrylic pens. Acrylic pens that I got from Burton. With pens? That sounds really cool. All the fantasy swords and so on, but I mean, yeah, go ahead. Sorry to hear that about the bad day, the mad day, but it sounds like things are up. I'm not too bad. My time off is almost over. No, already? Wait, what? I thought you had 2 weeks off. Surely it hasn't been 2 weeks already. To be fair, to be honest, Arthur didn't fish it up. It was given by the Lady of the Lake. It still counts. Stories have changed over time, we used to say. Exactly. My mod made an animated version, but I didn't. Wait. My mod made an animated version, but I don't have the slots for it. No! Listen, strange women lying upon and distributing swords for basis is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from the mandate of the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. Classic. Classic. Wait. Come to the Netherlands and I will feature the excellent orange blossom and honey ice creams you made. Yo, that sounds good. They have a blood orb. I don't know what that does. Magic of the Pale Herald. You found a strange orb filled with what you believe is blood in Castle Cross. It gives you an uneasy feeling, perhaps used by the Pale Herald for his dark sorceries. You decide that destroying it and others like it is probably in your best interest. You know what? You might be onto something there. This is true. I want Orphan to find the sword in a abandoned kiddie pool. Oh my god, what if this Excalibur is a pool noodle? Oh, you haven't heard myself? I gaslit myself into believing I had asked for 2 weeks off. My form actually said 1 week. Haxon, no!
most loyal servant. But Sigar has sent word. The tower must be reinforced at once, or be lost to the Spider Horde.
Rally with Ugrakor's forces and retake the tower. Shelob may be set loose upon Gorgoroth for the Morgulville. Do not fail me. Ooh, they got trouble. I don't know. I don't know enough. Wait, the Lady of the Lake is a Miss Western mom who just sells you. Betcha, you King Boyo. I don't know about Mr. Western mom, but I like this. Imagining Marflodder. Oh no. I messed up. I'm glad I looked at my roster to see what my shifts were like at the week after, or I would have gotten a call on Monday. Oh boy. Can you get the week that you thought you would still have off another time? Because like you do need your rest. Right, where am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go that way. Did you see any of the Farga moves? No, I've been meaning to. I heard it's fantastic, but I haven't. I think it's up there, even though you can't see it, because they're about. Got 2 week books off in November for my birthday. And if I feel like I need it, I ask for another week in late September. Fair enough. I saw the show with a Hobbit guy, and the killer had a fantastic haircut. That is one hell of a show description. If anybody wasn't sold on Fargo, they would be now. I assume, if that is what it is. You betcha. The You Betcha makes me think of what's her name from Supernatural. Was she Midwestern? Maybe she was. Supernatural. What is she called? Oh, that's her, yeah, okay. Where was she from? Let's see, Donna Hanscom. Minnesota. Is that Midwestern? No, not Felicia Day. I was thinking of a very likable sheriff. Or, not sheriff, police officer. Oh yeah, sure, you betcha. Yeah, that one. Shower, enjoy your shower. Egg. Yeah, she's from Minnesota, so I'm not sure if that girl hungry for horny for dragon eggs. Yeah, no, not Felicia Day, though her character is also awesome. Yeah, it is? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, boy, you betcha. I can't do accents or voices, so ignore that, but I know exactly what you mean all of a sudden because of that. It's funny how you can have like say one thing and immediately like some people get the connection. Minnesota, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's a fantastic character in Supernatural as this police officer from. Oh crap! I'm dying. I need to pay attention here. Good thing I'm a Bjorning or would have died there. Right. What state is the small and cans of soft drink? Mini soda. Nice. Yeah. God, what was her name now? I can't. I just. Oh, Donna Hanscom. That's right. Yeah, great character in Supernatural. It's in the later seasons, so you know, take it or leave that. But yeah, very likable character.
Should my fears prove true, I will need aid against her, for I
very,
to
very
leave
thick
to slaughter
Minnesota
as I did the disaster of Udu.
accent, which is what I
Thus
just immediately
far,
think of with
we
that.
have been unable to locate Shelob's den in the maze of tunnels in Turek Ungol. But we may finally have a solution.
The scouts have located a tribe of primitive men recently arrived to the west. They have been skin changing into spiders. I believe these may be the Ungolidae that Karaskar mentioned. And if they have come all the way here, perhaps they also hear the call of the Spider Queen. Prepare for delegation. And we need to get some sleep. Yo, get all the rest you need. I hope you get all the rest you need. And I hope you sleep well and have excellent dreams.
I have had an epiphany. Perhaps Shelob is not a problem we can solve. Perhaps she is not a problem at all.
Rally the bloodless. We will enter the Morgul Vale. We will enter Torag Ungul. We will find her ladyship, Unguatari, and rouse her from her den. Wait, does he mean to, like, root her out of her lair, and then have it become somebody else's problem? Don't let the monsters bite? What monsters? You stay excellent, good person. Good, I don't know why, but good person immediately gave me the. Ah, yes, good person. Fine. Smack. Alright, the final word is.
My servant, I lay the blame for this defeat. The traitor Ugrokor.
If he had to.
delivered
Oh,
the forces
wasn't
he
done, sorry.
promised me, the tower would be secure.
His excuses do nothing but tire me. We owe no allegiance to the Lady of Blight. I care nothing for the false King Gothmog. I will be formulating a new plan. Stand by to receive new orders. Okay, stand by. You can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some water retort through a sword at you. Weren't you taking a shower? Sir, madam needs a gender neutral and her majesty a while back, but we're in search yet, so I don't know the correct term. Wait, what? Oh god, I did hear one. Oh, what was it? Oh, I did hear like a semi-noble gender neutral title that somebody came up with. And I was like, oh my god, that is so good. It had a really nice ring to it, and now I can't remember it. I mean, if I went around saying I was an emperor just because some Mauritian bint loved the scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Yes, but he had a crown, you see. People do this all the time, though. Just go for it. Yeah, give it a go. Maybe you get away with it. There are some, like, pieces of land that nobody really wants. Also, nobody's stupid enough to try and claim it, but there's some piece of land. Well, technically, the piece of land, people do want, but because too many people want it without having to give something up, they've become no man's lands. It's fun. Look it up. There's like these areas between borders that are like, yeah, this is a really cool piece of land, but if one of the neighboring countries accepts that piece of land, they kind of by default agree with a border setting that they will have to give something up, which they don't want to. So that's why it's unclaimed by either side. So technically in theory nobody claims it, but also nobody is claiming it for themselves. Hello, Run for Fun, welcome in. Check some razor blades to whoever passes by you now, Lady of the Lake. Oh, don't do that. What's the best server to start? Sorry about that. I would suggest one of the new 64-bit servers. It depends on if you are. I mean, I assume you're from Europe. Considering I think Meriadoc and Orcrist are the European 64-bit servers, I believe. It depends on whether you want to roleplay or not. I went for Orcrist, I believe. Wait, let me check. Yes, I went for Orcrist because I just want to quest and stuff. But there is an if you want to roleplay, definitely go for the roleplay servers. I don't have much experience with them, so I don't know how exactly it works out. I assume it works out well. But yeah, I went for Orcrist, and it's a lively enough server. I keep running into people, so that's pretty cool. Isn't it laggy? Well, I am from Europe, so and the servers Orcrist is based in Europe, so it works well for me. If you are from the US, though, there is an American 64-bit server as well. I can't remember what they're called though, but there are American 64-bit servers, which may be more to your better for you latency-wise. But yeah, Orcrist is Amsterdam-based, and I am literally from the Netherlands, so that really helps for me. It just depends on your location, where you're at. I'm in the EU as well. I hear Orc is overpopulated, so lag a bit. Well, there has been lag issues lately, but that has been due to a bug with a very specific burglar ability, apparently, causing immense lag. So I wouldn't take that as like a good setting point. Like, I wouldn't take that as default. We've had pretty lag-free experiences until that happened. Hey Ganto, how's it going? Why is it up? Wait, you in for a treat, Emperor Norton? Oh god, I think I heard about that guy. Has it up in a movie with that guy? Probably because nobody wants to give it attention. I think I did hear about him. I gotta take a fishing break, so go get your fishing rods, go fish. Stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. And I will be back in 3 minutes. I will also grab something to drink for that hydrate. And yeah, go fish. And I will get some shoutouts going so you can see some clips.
But try and jump on the very edge.
Yeah,
of the fountain.
okay, just jump on the very edge. I'm gonna try. Good luck.
Nope.
No. Wow, okay.
Go, Sally.
Sally, you can do it.
What is my goal here?
To not
Jump on the
die.
very edge.
Yeah,
Run
jump
along.
on the edge and run along the to the other platform.
Oh,
Go, Sally.
Okay, now run the other way, Sally. Run, yeah. Well, like. No.
To the end of the thing.
No. The other way.
Dude, Sally's a
Oh my
badass.
god, everybody's dead!
Okay, now you gotta
Sally's a
go. You gotta go
badass, dude.
back to where you just were, Sally. Yeah.
Dude, Sally's a boss.
Do it again. No.
No.
No!
More of a rabbit than a cat, you know? I just like to loaf around, take a shit every once in a while, maybe throw it all around everywhere.
These door handles are real.
That was scary. Oh. And I'm scared right now, which is not good. So let's do that of water. Less stressed. Shouldn't stress so much. It's not helpful. Let's walk a little bit.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know is a technology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that break, but it gotta happen. I don't think there were any fish that required my immediate attention. Congratulations everybody on your catches though. We still gotta hang up that sword. What, the one you got for your significant other's gift? The surprise gift thing? Hanging up swords can be one hell of a I'll do that later task. You tell Legolas of the strange blood orbs you destroyed in Castle Cross. Unusual. I've not heard of these before, but I suspect they are in some way related to his sorcery. Perhaps it is a vessel for when a living host is unavailable. You did well to destroy them. Thank you, Midwinter. Excellent work as always. Yeah, wait, is that Gaelic or Welsh? No, it's too many vowels to be Welsh. So it's gotta be. It's probably Gaelic then, right? Yay! See, I remembered. You did. You learned Gaelic. Like, hold on. Excellent work as always, Brastain. By moving the fuel to power his dark sorcery and the forces who benefit from it, we have dealt a blow. Go. What have you learned?
To seek Ungwitari? To what end? Does he intend to try to control her?
Surely he is not so foolish, but it is true, pride seems a common flaw among the Grishawl. If Rukor and the Ungolidain were not at his camp, they must have already left for Torahungul. We do not know if Rukor's plan, but if he succeeds in rousing Ungwitari, she will be unleashed upon all of us. I cannot fathom the terrible rampage he might incite. Her ravenous hunger will never be sated. We must hurry after them. We have no other choice.
Selgor continued on while you were searching the camp.
Fear not, I did not lose track of him. He is at the top of the winding stair. It is from there that we will enter Torahungul. I'm wary of traveling together up the stair. If these bloodless Uruks have set up an ambush, that is where they will attempt it. We will be out in the open and without footing. I will stay and cover you. Of course you will, you coward. Big sword, that's all it means. More being big, big meaning small. I'm serious and don't call me Shirley. Oh no. I mean, I guess this is a good time. Wait, that is a Lethal Weapon quote, right? I was gonna say, this is a good time to make Lethal Weapon references, I guess. But... right. Do we just go down and east, I guess? Yeah, I imagine so. Airplane. Oh, that's it. Oh, those are the stairs. Right, I'm like, where was the stairs over here again? I think I rewatched Airplane not too long ago. I was surprised how well it still holds up. They always feel like movies that don't age well, but they kind of just seem to. They are near. I can smell them. I can smell him, the Pale Herald.
I smell him, the Pale Herald.
Big sword is on. It's a great word for a claymore, though. What is that? Big sword. They're coming. I hope you're ready for a fight. I always am.
Here, age long, she has dwelt, an evil thing in spider form. She who was here before Sauron and before the first stone of Barad-dûr, Shelob the Great, last child of Ungoliant, Ungwitari.
The only things that don't age well are the public telephones. That's fair. Yeah, I just realized, like, oh God, it wasn't too long ago, I feel like, that I just realized, like, I can't, like, remember the last time I saw one. Like, they don't exist anymore, do they? So, great names for a small sword. It gets bigger, I swear. Wait. There we go. Must not have pressed it properly. I'm like, why didn't it play? Do we finally get to see Shelob, perhaps? Because we still haven't seen Shelob. Wait, you're just gonna walk up to them? That doesn't seem like a sensible idea. You turned your back on the path of your people, but Man Mugwit still calls to you. No, she doesn't. You should not speak with her enemies. My people have abandoned me, I cannot hear her call. What choice do I have? The rangers will help me find a new life. Poor misguided Falgur. Gondor will never help you. They fear what they do not understand. You'll be cast out as soon as you are no longer useful to them. You mean like you guys did? Bit of projection going on here. Falgur appears lost in thought, considering Rukor's words. He's gonna turn on me, isn't he? Allow me to free you from your doubts, Falgur. With help, Ungwitari will be unleashed. Return to the fold and find Man Mugwit. I can hear her again. Man Mugwit, oh no! Find her, Falgur. Go! You mother... Did they just turn him into a sniffing dog? Just for that? Like, oh, you can have your powers back, so you can find her. Wait, does that mean that we're gonna find her? Are we gonna finally see Shelob? You guys are slow. I'm catching up to you. Overtaking you. Oh, this looks nice.
Man Mugwit!
Oh, that's... Love what you did in this place. Yes, very homely. Yep. Lovely. Not creepy at all. Why do I hear spider feet?
Man Mugwit, I am coming!
Too much info, dude. We did not need to know that. Oh no, this was the room, right, where we looked for her? And then we saw, like, her skittering, like, from her eyes we saw her skittering in a corner. But we didn't actually see her.
I hear you! Man Mugwit!
Oh, there he goes. Or was that this room? Maybe it was this room. Oh, this is not good. You are trapped in webs.
We have come. You have called.
Ah! That's her!
Come.
Oh god, she's terrifying. Oh, I don't like that. And she ate him. We run. Okay, running. We're running. Oh god, she's. Oh god. Somebody looked at that, right? Somebody creating Shadow of War looked at that and was like, yo, what if we make her a hot lady, yo? Oh god, they're everywhere. Am I gonna make it out? I don't know. It's also she's not behind me anymore. So what if she just comes from a side tunnel or from the rooftop? The ceiling? Ah! Fucking called it! Oh Jesus Christ, Legolas, I've never been happier to see you.
You only delay my plans, Lord of Elves. Take your champion and go.
Oh, it wasn't Legolas, it was Celeborn. You know what, that makes way more sense. Legolas wouldn't come in with the light of a Silmaril. Well, that was terrifying.
You saw her. You saw Ungutari.
Yeah, I did.
See the dread in your eyes.
Thank you.
Fear not.
I think.
We are safe in the presence of Lord Celeborn. Tell me what happened.
I'd rather not. Big giant evil spider. I'm okay. I don't want to talk about it, don't want to think about it, want to move on with my life. You must tell me everything, Bearstein. You tell Legolas of Rukor giving Felgur back his skin changing, the encounter with Shelob, and Rukor's final taunts. Legolas takes a moment to carefully consider everything. I believe his plan was to use Felgur and yourself to lure Shelob out. He knew you would try to run, and perhaps she would follow you out of Tor Ungol and into the Morgulville. But he could not have anticipated Celeborn's arrival. Yes, I believe it is Rukor's aim to rouse Shelob from her underground lair, so she may devour all in her path, his enemies and his rivals. As ever, this all distills to the former servants of the Dark Lord, squabbling over control of his fading empire. Thank you first for the first button. Refreshing and spicy. Random ass.
Pancakes!
Random ass commands. Pancakes and egg.
It has been some time since my last encounter with Ungutari. Time has only made her more dangerous, more ravenous.
Her wound has only increased her aggression and inflamed her hatred. We must do what we can to contain her and the Gurju Orukur. To do nothing is to allow calamity. I can do rods. Swords? Roads. Brows. Words! Words! That's This it.
Uh,
Is for
I can do words.
I can relate to that. Beneath these mountains there are many sprawling tunnels carved by Ungutari and her brood. If we come across any small exits, we should close them to pen in the spiders. Sure. When I first found Shelob hiding among these mountains, I was able to restrain her within Tor Ungol with the Gilgalar, glasses filled with the light of Erendil. And I suspected that Sauron destroyed them when he came to Mordor in the Second Age. It must be true, as the broken glasses remain inside. Now that he is gone, we must retrain Ungutari. Oh, look, it's a very cool-looking dwarf. We must restrain Ungutari and her children. This is the first step to defeating the Spider Queen. Take Gilgalar and replace the ones that Sauron destroyed. Beyond Spider seemed very Gretbig has also responded to the call of She-Hulk. Yeah, okay. From Frodo and Sam's accounts, Tor Ungol should be empty. They found no living beings inside, save Ungwatari herself. That is no longer the case, as she has recalled all of her children from the wider world. I do not know if she has done this for sustenance, protection, or loneliness. I cannot pretend to fathom the mind of such an ancient and evil being as she. It matters not. The spiders are a threat and must be thinned out before we... Sure. Wait, we need to go back inside? Are you kidding me? I am editing photos, so typing is not on my mind. Also, very, very understandable. I love how their reaction to the horror I just went through was, yeah, you should totally go back inside. Fucking elves, man.
My lady, I fear the mother of this plague to be Ungwatari, that most loathsome of Ungoliant's brood that troubled our kindred in Valeria.
Ah shit, my inventory is a mess and I don't have the vendor item on me. Shit. I'll need to get back to Bree at some point. Alright. There's a travel point in here? Nani the fuck? What is that sound? Oh, I don't like that sound. This is not a happy place.
This, I deem, is our best hope. For while slaying her may lie beyond our power, still, we may end her.
The sounds in this place are creepy as hell. I do not enjoy being here. It's not Angmar levels of creepy, but or maybe it's worse. Oh, I don't know. I'm still chuckling at the mental image of somebody going like, ah yes, that giant creepy fucking spider. Let's make it hot. Is it those little spiders, the hatchlings, that are making that noise? I think it is. Yeah. Oh wow, those make way more noise than I thought they would. Oh, that was creepy. Don't care much for that at all. No, sorry. No, don't like that. Yeah, those hatchlings are making a much bigger, louder sound than their size would have you think. Can we go here? Oh, we can. I do not feel comfortable being here, by the way. Like, I barely escaped at the skin on my teeth there, but what nerve made them think that it would be a good idea for me to just go back in? Yeah, no, just go back in. No. You know what she looked like. You can run away again, right? The fuck is don't like that. This is what we call the Cave of Nope. It's that big old pile of nope. That was the wrong target. Alright, going even deeper. I got a bad feeling about this. What is that sound? It's like singing saws or something. We're like only nails on a chalkboard off of like horrible sounds to add to a place. Lost internet for a week back. Well, that's not good.
When the light of Earendil shone upon her, she quailed and fled back to the gloom of her caves, as if the glimmer itself hurt her.
Well, welcome back. I'm glad it returned.
It would take but a few such glasses, cunningly ensconced within her caverns, to keep Unguatari penned and stay her offspring from befouling the land.
And a bonus, now I have to inform Kneecap so she can save stuff since she's remote. I mean, that's helpful. I mean, having a chemical fairy alarm system. Okay. I don't think there's a travel master there, actually. Can you really read the UI? Yes. It says small 4K. Well, I'm not in 4K, so maybe that helps. But there are some I don't know about the UI, but I know you can up the quest text. The text does get a bit small in small in the quest text. It looks big, Tim. I am a small person. This text does, when you accept the quest, can get a bit small at times. But you can up the size of that. I can show you in a moment once I'm out of this terrible, terrible place. I gotta get out of this place. Alright, there we go. So at the bottom here, there's buttons to upgrade the size of the text. That can help, or lower it. That's a bit too big for me. Did you defeat the Grabik? Excellent work, Bearstein. I know not how many or more there are, or how deep they live inside. They may be Unguatari's children, but they are unlike spiders in many ways, and pose different threats. Yeah, they're dead. Don't worry about it. You have done well, Bearstein. Atli will be happy to hear there are fewer spiders in the world. Alas, there will be many more to slay in our near future. The horde is nigh unrelenting. It is done. Thank you, Bearstein. I pray these hold until we are ready to enter Remorgant.
We will soon need a small force to enter the deep tunnels.
Our efforts will hold until the spider horde in Ter Ungol for now. Soon we must pursue Unguatari herself. But until then, I ask you and Legolas to return to the ranges of Ithilien and inform them of Rukor's plot. We will soon need a small force to enter the deep tunnels. Remorgant, the net of darkness. That is where we will meet the Spider Queen. That is where I will end this. I will send for you when the time is right. That's gonna be a...
Lord Celeborn speaks true. The Rangers must be made aware of what transpired.
That's gonna be a raid, isn't it? Ooh, that's a big one. Don't take it out of context yet. Guess what? They did. Chat did.
Wait, hold a moment. Let me see if I have this right.
You quickly inform Mablung that of all you've learned in Caslocross, God, that name, and of what occurred in Tor Ungol. Mablung looks both distressed and awe-inspired. Wait, hold a moment. Let's see if I got this right. Rukor wants to rouse the wounded Shelob from her lair, so she eats everyone and everything, and when she goes back to sleep, he wants to take Mordor for himself. That's a terrible plan! Not just that, he convinced the Ungolidan to lead him right to her, and he gave Felgor back his skin changing, and then that power fool went after Shelob, and she ate him! And almost ate you as well. But then Celeborn, Lord of Lorien, himself stepped in to save you. You nod and confirm that is the summary of what transpired. He takes a moment to study himself. Oh, what a day, Bearstein. What a day. I will send for reinforcement at once and move all available scouts to watch for Tor Ungol. No one will come or go without our knowledge. When Celeborn is ready to confront Shelob, we will stand with him. Well, I'm glad you got that sorted out, buddy. What is that? That's a wrist. So that one can go. I used to be assassin and then he took an arrow to the back. Classic chemical fairy.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Oh, that's loud. Jesus Christ. That is not supposed to be that loud.
You fucking muppet!
You know what? I deserve that one. Let's half that. That is not supposed to be that loud. What the hell? You only have yourself to blame for that one. Yes, yes I do.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
God, that scared the fucking daylight out of me. You know, it turns out you can scare yourself. Who knew? Alright, we're going into Minas Morgul. Oh wait, there's a Stable Master there. Stable Master. Minas Morgul. Let's go! I need to find a better sound for that command anyway. It's a placeholder. Alright. That's not the regular entrance, is it? Well, might as well check it out. Oh no, it's one of those weird instance bits. Oh, hello, Goblin Scout. I think this was the weird thing where it's like... What's over there? It was like an exit, and then it doesn't seem like an exit, but the moment you walk away from it, it counts as an exit. These places are weird. That's a big old cooking pot. What are you guys cooking in here? Was it here? No. Left for lunch. Did bear start to sleep with sexy shit up? There is no such thing as sexy Shelob. Sexy Shelob isn't real and can't hurt you. Maybe I'm confusing it with the one higher up in the city. Let's leave. I think I am. Alright. Right. How do we get in? Just follow this around to the west. Okie dokie. Gravity! Oh, no falling damage. Would you look at that? What did you have for lunch, though? Asking the important questions that we all need answers to. Sausage roll. Nice. Can't go wrong with a sausage roll. I don't remember entering from this way. Well, let's see how well I do against a bunch of very big angry trolls. Turns out, did pretty well. I should have known that would spot me. I'm guessing that's on the other level? There's a lot of enemies in here. Which makes sense, it's a stronghold of the enemies, so you know. Makes total sense for the beat of enemies. Doesn't make it less annoying. Alright. Yeah, I think that's on this level. Center of the tier of Troubled Mergaville. Oh, that will be this one, I imagine. Oh no, wait, this is the one with the dead. Is there anybody in the circle of the dead? Uppermost here, no, okay. So we just fight our way through some dead and then up another level. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Do you count as dead? Oh, you do. Excellent. Okay. I really should have checked if there was any of them on the stairs. Or the ramps, if you will. Maybe? Okie dokie. Bats! So in the center of this tier, one of our ranges is located. We don't count as model. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Ooh, but you do. These guys actually hurt. But how do we get there? Is this all collapsed? No, it can't be, right? If we go up, can we... Oh my god, is that it? We need to go down another level? Oh, that's annoying. Like, evil leaders or not, you'd want to have a somewhat sensible layout of your fortresses, right? You don't want people to get lost while doing your bidding. Then again, maybe it's to invoke a sense of dread. That could be it, actually. Oh, this is also a level of them. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that can't be it. Wait, so what sends me there? Kolos Trok? What's that? Oh, that's the sigil, the seal that we found. Okay, well that doesn't have the highest priority. Alright, good. I was like, for a moment I thought I had to scale down in the city. Back down into the city, but no, it's all good. All good. There's our ranger. You're standing there like, hey, a strange flower. Didn't we already do those? Oh, I guess not. Oh shit. There's more of them. I thought we'd done that quest. Guess not. Return to the north. Oh no, did we lose him? Return to the north? No, that was not for me. Nor for Kulan. We and some others decided to remain in Gondor, aiding Elisar as we aided Aragorn. It was the king's wish that we help Prince Faramir make safe his lands. And so here we are. I was charged with scouting the old libraries of the city. A sad errand. It was Valardis, Isildur's queen, who assembled here a great library of Númenórean lore. But the books of Númenor were burned with the coming of the Nazgûl, and when Queen Valardis learned of Isildur's death on the Gladden fields, she never came again south. But few reports escaped the torture brought to other archives in Gondor and Arnor, and the libraries of Minas Ithil never again thrived as they once had. And when the Nazgûl once again claimed this city, they filled the ashen shelves with tomes of evil and scrolls of foul ritual. I entered those dark archives and found them accursed. They are touched by a sickness, Berstein. I do not mean a pestilence such as which they befouls the swamps of Aganath in Gorgoroth. No, it is no plague. Nay, it is a sickness of the mind. I walked those aisles and beheld dear friends of mine, now departed, as if they still lived on. Kellerant, Mifrendan, Jesus, why do I struggle with his name so much? Shakes his head. No, it was not he. It cannot have been more than a trick, but it was cruel, and I could not stand such torture for long. I heard whispering in the darkness and dared to search no further. Something in that archive brings to mind our past experiences and seeks to turn them against us. Beware if you go that way, Berstein. Each of us has enough sorrow behind us that such a weapon could be used against us with great precision and prove deadly. That sounds like a great place. Let's not go in there. Oh, oddly weird flowers. Oh, those are the flowers of the Vale, aren't they? Oh. Okay, there's actual. Oh crap! They're hostile. They are hostile. I'm like, oh, there's actual ghosts here. Didn't think they'd attack me. Where do I need to go? Still further up ahead. Great. I think this might be the most disturbing of the circle so far. Just bash those guys with your bare hands. Cause bashing makes me feel good. Oh, that's cool. There's like a siege ladder lying across. That's neat. Oh, another one. Very cool detail. I assume they are walkable. They are. Oh no! Okay then. At least we didn't die. Egg. What the fuck? Oh, we got nameless ones. That's great. What are they doing here? Almost an omelette. Almost. Do I have some coffee left? Oh, I still do actually. Don't need that. Ah, cultists. Of course there's cultists here. Why wouldn't there be cultists here?
I say now that I was wrong to sorrow. I have beheld Minas Ithil, and it wakes in my heart an ache I had thought never again to feel.
Big old Sauron statue. Die, cultists, die! The Val Ongul has taken Forenbrand, the guarded court. If the White Company is to regain control over the city, this minion of Minas Morgul must be removed. Ah, but I just came from there. Ah, fine. Fine! I'll take care of that guy first. I think it's up here. Oh, I don't like the dread. Why is there so many dreads? Oh. Oh god, what is that? Oh, that's one of those watching stones. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. I love it. Who's attacking me? Oh, hello. I have a feeling I might not be able to beat this guy. Oh my god, I didn't even need to go down here. Oh, oh no. Is that who we need to... Ongul? No, those aren't even the ones that we need to beat. Or is he down there? Wait a minute. Let's see if I align myself with the icon. No, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be, maybe he is down there. Fine, I'll go have a look. For science. Shadows favor you, the auto-save system not so much. Joke's on you, this is an MMORPG, they do not have an auto-save system. Do we even get anything for killing me? No, no, not even a Slayer deed or anything. Just nothing. Warden of Famine? That's don't like that. No, he is up there after all. Blast it. The Silver Court. Valkyrio estate. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's all the way over there. Oh, you get out of here, game. Get out of here. We're not doing that. Oh, I'm stuck. We're not doing that. There's only quests popping up everywhere all over the city. Not sure if I like the white robes though. Not gonna lie. Hi, hello Cologne. Are you okay? What is that sound? Oh, I don't like it here. Oh, why is it so loud? Jesus. We always meet in far places, Bearstein. Just for once, I would welcome a meeting in a field of flowers. You know, beneath a lovely blue sky or something. Oh, maybe someday. Oh, but even then I wouldn't trust it. I suspect the flowers of hiding some creeping danger. At the sky of turning stormy without warning. Kulong smiles grimly and asks you about the errand that brings you at the uppermost tier of the city. What was that? I can't hear you. It's really loud up here in the upper part of the city. We can seek to gain entrance to the tower. You must go that way. Go with the caution. With caution. If I tell you it's not undefended, some watchful presence guards the gate. More than that I cannot say. For I was turned away upon sensing its presence. Oh my god, can we just... Jesus. Is it that ritual they're doing or something that's so loud? Oh, I don't care for that. I do love this, like... The fucking creepy statues. Oh yeah, it's those rituals that are so loud. Oh, why are those so unnecessarily loud? I don't want to fight those. I feel like they will kick my ass. That said, I might not have much of a say in the matter. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, they're not so strong. Wait. If I kill them all, maybe the sound will stop. I swear this is how serial killers are born. Nope, doesn't make a difference. I'm telling you, this is how serial killers are born. Can't you hear that noise? What noise? Maybe if I kill people, it'll stop.
My lady, I fear thy husband is of harsher mind. When he saw the moon tower so afflicted, he deemed it must be raised rather than allowed to linger.
What is rare mortar treasures? Oh, the crafting items. Okay. Definitely should have kept that box closed. Okay. Chapter 13, Guardians of the Tower. 13.8, sorry. The watchful presence regards you coldly, its malice coalescing before you. A solid wall of impassibility. You are reminded of the spirit in the watching stone outside the cavern of Nagroth. But this presence has a different feeling than Zagarok. There's a mischievous bent to Zagarok's evil. Here there is order, a reverence for rules, and commands that other spirits of your acquaintance did not possess. None but the Gurju and their servants may pass, the spirit whispers in your mind. You see the image of Gothmog standing before the tower, making known his pronouncement before the watching stone. The spirit in the stone serves Gothmog and will carry out his commands. Well, that's a problem. You know what? Now that I know I can beat these guys, I have to have a look on the other to see where the quest mob is. God, why is that so unnecessarily loud? We are not gonna... I don't even feel like I should attempt that. God. Goosebumps. That sound actually creeps me out, apparently.
Some of the evils visited upon this place cannot be undone. The White Tree, scion of Telperion.
Wait.
We found hewn and burnt.
What if we back it? Oh, doesn't matter.
The spirit in the stone will only allow Gurju to pass?
Are you certain we cannot force our way inside? Oh, that's not likely. Watching stones possess a strange power. The physical force will not generally overcome it. Perhaps me Frandir can work some wizard magic to get past the barrier. Unless you know of the Gurju that might be willing to accompany us past the watching stone. I can't think of any way. Great. Oh god, that's so loud. Oh. do not care for that at all. So we need to go back to Gandalf, I assume, right? Yes. Where's our return point set? You know what? It will still be faster than this, I imagine. Right. Where am I? Rest. Horse. Forge master. Return point. Where's the stable master? There.
It is not Terry.
We are. There we go. No, shit. I just spotted a glowing page on the ground there. Oh well. I'll return for it.
The watching stone
Sometime.
outside Barad Kuron will only allow Kurzul to pass.
That may be a problem, my friend. The Ranger Anov did tell us Ugrukor seems to gain access to the tower, but he seems unlikely to cooperate with us, Bearstein. As it stands, we do not know for certain where the captain of the pit may be found. There is also the matter that we did not learn Ugrukor's location. Anov would not allow us to join hands with his hated foe. No matter the purpose of the duration of the peace, no, Ugrukor will not help us gain access to the tower. Gandalf leans on his staff deep in thought. When he stands straight up once again, there is a twinkling in his eye. We have no Gurjul at hand, Bearstein. Perhaps we can make one of our own. What does that mean?
Nay, my friend, do not look at me with such horror.
I do not look upon you with such horror. More confusion. However, it is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Where is Cthulhu? Cthulhu has been fished up yet again. We have an +1 fish as well, so that's pretty cool. Let's see what else we've been caught up. A Nimbochromis. Very pretty little fishy. And another flip-flop, would you look at that? Alright, back to the game. Nay, my friend, do not look at me with such horror. It's not horror, Gandalf. It's, Mifrandir. It's confusion. I do not speak of performing Sauron's dread ritual. The act of bleeding the men and women that became Gurzu required more than Sauron's Morgul knife, Gulfalk. It also needed a will of evil, and be glad that is not a thing we possess. But we do have something else. The wizard opens his satchel of possessions and removes the unpleasant artifact. The Mask of Kavasgar. The weeping warrior dogged our steps in the north Bearstein, and he inflicted much pain and sorrow upon the dwarves and men. But he does possess two useful traits, his reputation and his absence. Of all the Gurjul, he may be the most feared. A black Numenorian who moved with stealth, appearing out of nowhere to slay and torment before vanishing, leaving only the memory of a frightening visage, a masked evil. He captured dragons and brought them to Sauron, but it is long since he was seen in Mordor. Rumors of his cruelties in far-off Rhûn have spread even here. So that is who the people, the Easterlings were fleeing from, I guess. I think the spirit of this Watching Stone will know of the Weeping Warrior and his exploits in the east and the north. I think that, too, it will not have seen him in long centuries, if at all. Were you to wear this mask, the spirit would no doubt see through our deception. But if another were to wear it, perhaps one of the Kundalar rarely come to the Vale, who is to say what the evil spirit might think. And if Karaskar were to bring a powerful prisoner to Gothmog, the very Beorning who has proven so troublesome to Gothmog's schemes, would the spirit not allow both of them to... Oh, we're doing a Chewbacca. Is internet shit for me or for everyone? I'm not having issues. Like, do you mean internet or the stream? Because I don't see anything that, I don't see any stream issues. What has your friend Ayorzen getting up to late? Is he still as wily as he ever was? Go to me. Oh no. Oh, we can't get him involved. Nah, it's here. No worries. Okay, fair enough. Sucks though. I hope it sorts itself out soon. Go to Minas Tirith and speak with the gossip monger Meldir, just inside the entrance to the city. He will know where the Easterlings who have come out of Gorgoroth have gone. No, we can't bring this to this guy again. Man, he got out.
Let us not tarry.
That poor guy. I mean, I guess he did do some stuff that he might need to do some atoning for. But, you know, you're supposed to be better than, like, continuously calling him back towards places you don't want to be. I had to reboot my modem and router a bit ago. Wonder if that, I mean, it could be some server issues, like what distribute server issues. Don't really see anything in the news, but that doesn't say anything, of course. Right, grabbing the glowing page first before I forget. And then we'll go back to Minas Tirith.
In return, this is my vow, that the Galathrim will tarry in Ithilien. For while growing things endure, with care we can wash the enemy's foulness from the land.
Alright. Let's go back to Minas Tirith. Oh, there he is, Melody.
You were looking for Easterlings?
King Elisar called for them to be given place and stay in Gondor. And the kingdom will follow his command. But he cannot bid every man or woman of Gondor to open their hearts to see these newcomers. And were to try, he would likely face his first failure as king. Many here lost loved ones to the Kundalar's swords within the views of these walls, and they can neither forget nor forgive. But if you seek Easterlings, you may find them at the Eagle and Star, to the southwest. The barkeepers welcome their coin, at least. Where's that? Oh, it's literally on this level. Okay, that's not too bad then. That one. Okay, letting super glue set latest model to base. And then I just need to varnish it. That's cool. I'm still intrigued by those pens you were talking about. Like freaking painting pens? That sounds incredible. Whatever will they think of next? The Eagle and Star Inn. Ah, it's a Yorzen. Yorzen watches you guardedly and with suspicion. He has every right to.
So, you are still alive. Good for you.
When I last saw you, you planned a foolish raid upon some stronghold in Mordor. Thinking a disguise might keep you safe. It seems the advice I gave you proved helpful, for you live still. Are you here to thank me for your survival? Know that I am a Yorzen, the unrewarded. I love the titles he gives himself. And will gracefully accept whatever coin or treasure you balance against your life. A Yorzen's eyes narrow when no reward is forthcoming, and they narrow further when you tell him you need his help gaining access to the tower atop Minas Morgul. You only come to me when you need something, Bearstein. Might you dress up as one of the Nurnov, as you did before? For I will not. I led the Kundalar into battle. Men followed me to war and to death. And if my star has fallen low, that it will rise again. I wear these garments now, but in time, I will again don my shining armor and lead men to victory. Keep your base disguises, yours and the proud will have none of it. Yorzen's eyes widen with surprise.
Kill him then. There is only one mask such as this in all the world.
And the weeping warrior would never part with it. Long did he stalk the lands of my people, bringing death without mercy to all. For all my years, the mention of his name drained the courage of even the bravest soldier, and drained the courage of even the braving warrior, and set to weeping mothers and fathers both, remembering children slain by his blades for no reason at all. The sight of this mask commanded. Yorzen falls silent. The door of the tavern swings open and Mifrondir enters. Yeah, they can help with some details. Was hoping the point would be fit enough to doing eyes. Sadly not the cave. Ah, that's fair enough. That's a shame. Eyes are always a painter's worst nightmare. God, I relate so hard to those videos on social media of like painters having a beautiful model. And they're like, it's all done. It's perfect. Now just the eyes. And they put in the white and like sweat starts pouring down. And they put in the whites and it's like, okay. Now just the pupil. And then it's like, staring out on all sides and like, never mind.
Has he agreed to our scheme? I see he considers it.
May he hasten his decision. How much time does he think we have? But there's another here with whom I will have you speak. Did you not notice him enter? I see his ascension has not diminished his form and skill at moving without being seen, nor his desire to make use of it. Unless I miss my guess, he will be in the furthest room, Bearstein. A darkened corner. Wait, is it Aragorn? Ah, yeah, there we go. Hello, start there, I guess.
Old habits do not always vanish easily.
It remains a wonder to me how much difference one's garb can make in the eye of the people. What would Barleyman have to say if he saw me in my king's raiment? No, I should prefer to wear this to the pony. That is Strider's place, not Elisar's. Mifrondir has told me of some of what he has learned from that tome you discovered in Yarnfast. He entreated me to tell you what I know of King Eärnur's last days. Some of this you may have learned or heard already, but the true story was never intended for the ears of the common folk. Should we really be discussing it in a pub then? And some of it was passed down only by the wise, and those of Isildur's line, kept in secret and in the wilderness. I will tell you what I know of it, if that is your wish. Go
I
on.
will tell you the tale of Eärnur's last days, as it was told to me.
Go on and spill the beans.
This story begins during the reign of King Eärnil II, who was troubled by the loss of Minas Ithil to the forces of the Witch King.
You have heard the story of Egelmoth's onslaught against the forces of Mordor that came to seize Minas Ithil. It is a popular tale, oft told in Gondor even today. For it is heroic and tragic in equal measure. Lord Egelmoth had the command of the Barad Kuran, and his charge through the city on the invading orcs is now the province of legend. He and all his men died in that sally, but when the last defender was dead and the Witch King entered the tower, he learned Egelmoth's other purpose. The Palantir was missing. One of Egelmoth's riders had carried it from Barad Kuran, casting it into the Filduin, lest it be claimed by the Nazgul. Like many victories over the Dunedain over the years, this one was short-lived. Servants of the Witch King found the evil stone, fetched up on the rocks in the current, and they brought it to their master, gloating over his victory. The Lord of the Nazgul used the Palantir only once, before bringing it personally to Sauron, as he was commanded. The Witch King had made contact with the Anor stone wielded by King Eärnil, showing him that Egelmoth had failed, and the city now belonged to him. Minas Ithil has fallen, the Nazgul sneered. You look now upon Minas Morgul. Eärnil despaired, and he forbade any of his subjects from his line from using the Arnor stone. It is no longer safe, he declared. The ban of Eärnil would last for nearly 1,000 years, unbroken until the time of Stuart Denethor. It may be that the ban prevented Sauron from achieving his goal of a corrupted Gondor centuries before he nearly succeeded, but I cannot say for certain. Every thought of King Eärnil was set to defending Gondor from the threat of Mordor. He refortified the city, intending for Minas Anor to become an impenetrable fortress. But for men, even a long life must end. When Eärnur died, his son Eärnur ascended the throne. He was a grim ruler, but he intended to keep his people safe. But the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Minas Anor would be known by a new name, Minas Tirith, the Tower of Guard. He longed for the recapture of every city and fortress Gondor had lost to Mordor's armies. Perhaps that is why he allowed the messenger entrance to his halls. Hail, guest, you are welcome in the halls of my fathers. Say you so? I do not feel it, O great king. Say on, then. I bring greetings from my master, he who is captain of the night and the ruler of iron. Know him too as the king of Minas Morgul. He has unfinished business with thee. What business? I do not treat with such as he. Well does he know it. He saw you from across the field at Fordust. And you fled from him. I did not flee. It seemed to my master and to all who saw it that you fled in terror of his mighty presence. The king's horse was overmastered and it bore him away against his will. So you could not control your own steed, yet you think control all armies. Sorry, what happened to the Nazgul again at the end of the battle for Nost? Can you regale me with that? I was not afraid of your master then or now. What is the message you bring? Deliver it and be gone. It is this. My master bids you return to his domain, alone. There he will do battle with you, sword to sword and with no one else to interfere. What stakes does he offer? Should you triumph, you will quit the Vale of Morgul and the city that lies within. And otherwise, I will not give him any of my realm, if that is his hope. Any? He has already taken some of your realm. You mean any more of it? Surely. He's good at goading him, that's for sure. But why should he wish to take for that which he can take at will? No, great king, he wishes only for thee. Aenor was hot of temper. Surely he would have ridden forth at once, were not for the intervention of his advisor Mardil. A wise man and studied, Gondor remembers him as Mardil the Good, and his actions on that day forestalled some measure of doom. Not forever, alas, but for a time. Mardil stepped forward. We know who your master is, he declared. We know how much he can be trusted, or how little. If he is so eager for this combat, let him ride here to the Tower of the Guard, and show his true worth before all. The emissary bridled at this response and departed, but his anger was as nothing compared to the wrath of Aenor. He brooded and raged in the time that followed. Whenever he fought to dare the overshadowed Whenever he fought to dare the shadowed Vale, his steward was on hand with soothing words and reminders of his duty. The Morgul Vale remained silent. So passed 7 grim years. 7 years following the day that he first came to Minas Tirith, the messenger returned. This time, he was not alone. Who the fuck's that? So you have come back. The warmth of your howl has waned, O king. I bear again my master's behest. It has not changed. Why should I answer then? Time, it weighs on you heavy as every year that passes. You've had time to think upon your faint heart. No, my lord, please. Peace, you say? I remember you from our last meeting, Ward Weaver. My master has spared a thought for you too. For you, I have a gift. Egelmuth. Wait, he lives? Well, I guess he used to live? I mean, I guess he was returned back alive? It was a corpse long dead, its eyes glinting with profane malice, the flesh decayed. But Mardil and Egelmuth were both of the house of Hurin, and were cousins. I guess that's one way of proving that you can raise the dead. In grief and disgust, Mardil turned away and gave the messenger what he sought. is silence. His founders will not stand. Run back to your master. Tell him the king rides at once to reclaim Minas Ithil. Stupid idiot. Before his blood is cooled, Eonor and his company of bravest knights rode from Minas Tirith for the last time. They entered the Morgulville and were never seen again. The common belief in the years that followed was that the Witch King treacherously trapped the king and his knights in Minas Morgul, and they perished there in torment. No proper claimant to the throne could be found, the line of kings was ended. Mardil did not down the crown himself, instead he became the first ruling stewards, swearing to govern Gondor only until the king returned. And now you know how that tradition reached its ending, Bearstein. But when Eonor succumbed to the taunts of the Witch King and rode to Minas Morgul, we know now that it was hidden, what was hidden for those many centuries. Through the dark arts of the Lord of Nazgul, Eonor was corrupted and changed into the fell wraith Mordorith. Mordorith, bound to the Witch King, he served Mordor as the false king of Angmar until his defeat last year. When next we crossed paths, he had been given a new form, which was to aid Sauron's war Gothmog, commander of Mordor's armies. Better to have died as Eonor, Bearstein, than to be reborn as a tool of evil, again and again. It saddens me to think of that fate. My tale is at its end.
That is the tale, as it is known to the wise and to those of Isildur's line.
But I would have you remember this, Bearstein. Whatever Eonor might have been, that man is no more. Do not let the knowledge of who he once was stay the punishment that is due. He is now wholly evil, and all of Middle-earth has suffered at his hands, those of his masters.
Mithrandir has told me of his plan, and I will not speak against it, but remain alert.
For many centuries have passed since the Tower of the Crescent Moon last fell to the grasp of evil. Even Mithrandir cannot say what you might find within. Gothmog alone would be a threat enough, but while Sauron held our attention, Gothmog had enough time to ransack Minas Morgul for its secrets. He may have prepared some defenses or traps we cannot anticipate. I'll give you one further warning. If the Kundalir Ayorzen does agree to help you with this, remain alert for any signs of treachery. I believe he will aid you for as long as his interests align with yours. See that they do, and he may be worthy of trust. But if it becomes otherwise, good fortune to you, Bearstein. You will need it. I think he's gonna be okay.
I will play the part of Karisgar.
But Ayorzen the Helpful has a number of conditions. Know this, I will not endanger myself to save you. If this deception appears ready to fail, I will not maintain it. You may be a friend to me in this city, but in the Morgulville the only men who still have friends are dead ones. The living cannot stay living if they hold friendship more dearly than their own skin. Ayorzen must come first, are we agreed? Yes? Very well. I did not escape the end of this war and the dungeons of the Dark Lord to die in the Morgulville. If that is understood, I will help you. Now where do we need to go? Alright. You tell Ayorzen how to get to Ekkad Uyur. Alright. Let's quickly check if I can get that VIP vendor, mobile vendor thingy in Minas Tirith. I don't think I can. But it's worth a shot. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity.
Gondor needs your aid.
Yeah, I don't think it's here. Although? Hold on. Nope, that's a housing person. No, I don't think they're here. Okay, so we grab a ride to Bree, I
How
guess.
may I help you, friend?
Oh, we can't do that from here. Oh, why does it all have to be so complicated? Before the battle, I guess. I wonder why you can't just travel from post-battle Minas Tirith to Bree and whatnot. No, that's the housing broker. Okay. Right, hi. I would like to go to Bree.
How may I help you, friend?
Thank you. Why on earth is the return ability? It does have an hour cooldown. That's so long. Bree. The true capital of Middle-earth. Are you okay, Bree? You're loading in very slowly today.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
No, goodbye.
How can I be of service?
Now we need to get back to Minas Tirith, I guess? Hello, Stave Master.
Greetings.
Yeah, it looks like it. Go to Minas Tirith, we turn it into Minas Tirith post-battle, and then we can use the Stave Master. So needlessly complicated. Yeah, I was waiting for the Allslaves to spawn in. Oh, there we go. I was like, am I misremembering? After the battle, thank you. That's a cool transmog outfit, whatever you want to call it. I'm stuck in World of Warcraft terms. And I've given up trying to correct myself. Right. Horse. That's the same monster? There.
How may I help you, friend?
You feel it? Wait. Wait. So I can travel from Minas Morgul to Morgul to here, but not. Oh no! Wait, we didn't travel. We used to teleport, didn't we? Ah, shit. How would you get there? Not the pavilion, because that's over there. Ideally here, so Osgiliath? Oh yeah, Osgiliath, there we go. That'll do. And then, because to the east of Osgiliath is the crossroads where you can branch off to the Morgulville. There we go. I remember now. Quick thought. Do they have cursed swear words in Lord of the Rings? Oh, yeah. Like,
These are troublesome
in
times
general, it's
indeed.
very PG, but
These are troublesome times indeed.
remember that Gimli cursed at the elves in Lothlorien? And that was a really bad curse. It was like something like, I piss on your grave or something like that. Ouchie my toes, Aragorn. Nice. Right, okay. I don't think this is gonna take us there. Minas Tirith, Pavilion, Mental Amroth, South Bree. These are all far-ranging stable masters. Is there not another? No, there isn't. I'm gonna try Camp of the Host. I don't think it will count, because it's like right here to the east. I'm gonna try the Camp of the Host just for shits and giggles. See if that works, if we can go from there. But if not, I'm just gonna ride from Osgiliath. What was Gimli's curse again? Gimli's curse. May my excrement be poured upon the naked jawed ones. Yeah, I spit upon your grave is what it basically translate to in general. Alright, can we go to Minas Morgul from here?
Gondor needs your aid.
Ithilien, Anorian, the Waste. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just ride from Osgiliath, I guess. What a weird choice. I wonder why that is. That seems really weird. Did they expect you to go all the way around from Mordor's side? That makes no sense. Wow, very, very weird. Sometimes I genuinely, am baffled at some of their design decisions. Luckily, it's not too far, but still, it's so weird. Like, oh yeah, this entire questing hub of the main story is not easily reachable. Enjoy. Oh, you wanted to get back there? Well, do it. You can only do that once an hour. Very weird. I don't think I've missed anything along the way, right? Morgulville? Oh, this is the stable master. So weird. Oh, glowing page. You know what? If there is a bright side, let it be this.
Thy husband Isildur fought alongside mine own before the gates of Minas army. Should we defeat the Shadow, minstrels shall long sing of their valor.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Like, you can travel from to Osgiliath from here. Why can you not travel from Osgiliath to here then? Watch me, I've just completely overlooked it or something. Goat! Yes, we use goat. You right, goat. Goat with fireworks. Look. Medicine for goat. Fireworks for goat. Rudest line from Samwise. Not if I stick you first. Fair.
I do not like this, Easterling. Are you certain we have no other choice?
Baragont, I love you to bits, but no, we do not have another choice.
The men here do not like me. It brings a smile to my face.
To hear their whispers, to see the way they look at me with fear in their eyes. Why? Because it means they remember. Even falling so low at Yorzen is not forgotten. If the cards had fallen differently, these others might have been unwelcome guests in my own war camp, and they would not be free to whisper then. This man, this Baragont, he's a mere underling. Yo, you take that back. I will not let you talk shit about my boy Baragont. But Yorzen was no man underling. You are now. I remember leading my own band, strong Kundalar warriors. You know what? At this point, I wish you start betraying me so I can kill you. Captain America. Language? I remember leading my own band, strong Kundalar warriors who would live or die at my command. Perhaps that time will come again, for I feel my star is once again on the rise. After all, you will soon be indebted to me for this favor. As for many other powerful men, why, Baragon's own prince will be in my debt, and perhaps he will speak to me with more respect. You may call me a Yorzen, the prepared Berstein, for I am ready for this plan of yours, and for a hopeful future. He's gonna betray me. That's not gonna go anyway. That's not going away anytime soon.
Something has happened on the upper levels of the city.
But I know not what. Merivale was seen clinging to the upper reaches of Barat Kuron, illuminated in the light of the tower's beacon, and something has stirred the orcs in the lower levels to great activity. Of the risen dead in the middle tiers there are few reports, but that in itself gives me concern. Go with Yorzen, speak with the ranger Kulang upon the uppermost levels of the city, outside the entrance of the tower. But first investigate each of the threats. Oh really? I have to reclimb the... Oh, okay, fine. Outside the entrance, but first investigate each of these threats as you climb upon each tier of the city. If Govmark or the other Masters of Mordor calls for this increased activity, the part of their minions must be opposed. Have they enacted the final stage of some scheme, even as we prepare to undertake our own? I hope it is not so, but an air of dread and mystery lies upon Minas Morgul, and it makes me wonder. Fine!
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Sometimes this game really goes down on the MMO busyness, keeping you busy aspect. Alright. Back through the city. Getting everything, or it's a bit of everything on the way. Because 4 is not a lot. 4 orcs, 4 dead, 4 Maraville, whatever they're called. Okay. Let's get to it. I saw Fantastic Four on my birthday. I thought it was great, but I wish I'd seen the previous 3 movies. I think there have been actually... That's the worst part of that joke. I think there have been 3 other Fantastic Four movies. I don't think we discovered anything new and interesting about these orcs. Just the fact that they are still orcs. I'm gonna see if I can just run through them. Three other versions, but 4 actual movies. The one was never released. That was just to keep the rights. Oh, was one of them never actually released? Interesting. Never realized that. Fantastic 4, Fantastic 4 Rise of the Silver Surfer, Fantastic with the 4 in the... Yeah, oh boy. I've only seen Fantastic 4 and Rise of the Silver Surfer. And I can't remember anything of them. Ah, there's the seal socket. Put that in there. Part of the device seems to be missing. That's okay, we got 2 out of 4 now. That's pretty neat. Unreleased Fantastic Four movie. And let's copy link. Put that open in a tab, and I will read up on that after the stream. The photos of them are tragic. I mean, it wasn't even finished, because like I'm always worried about pictures from that. It's like, oh, it looks terrible. Yeah, because probably a lot of the polishing and whatnot never got done, because it was still a work in progress. Oh god, what game was it? It was one game where everybody complained about the graphics as well, when it was like a pre-alpha screenshot. And we're like, oh, the cars look so terrible. It's like, yeah, because all the textures and stuff get added later on. And then the game released and it turned out to look fantastic. I'm always a bit wary when especially with unreleased stuff. I mean, for all I know, they actually finished the movie and just chose not to release it because for some reason that's sometimes more profitable. Don't ask me why. I'm looking at you, Batwoman movie. Or Batgirl movie? That was a Batgirl movie, I think. Utterly ridiculous. It was a full movie. It was a full movie made to never be released to keep the rights from expiring, which is ridiculous, right? That shouldn't be a thing, right? I mean, the whole rights thing is weird anyway, but like that shouldn't be a thing, right? Where it's like, ah, yes, we're making a movie that we're never gonna release, so we can keep the rights. Like, no, but you didn't release anything with it. You didn't do anything with it. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand those things. I probably don't, but it's so weird to me. The 2005 Stanley confirmed it's so fucking weird. It definitely should be, but sometimes it works. Like Warren Beatty, making a weird artsy Dick Tracy thing every decade to keep the rights because the studios treated him like shit when he made his version. I mean, fair. In that case, I can totally get it. But yeah, it's just weird. Also, like, I just don't like the... Well, I mean, in that case, I can totally understand it. But, like, in studios, like... Oh, yes, we're just gonna make this really terrible... like, Hellraiser had that thing as well, didn't it? Where it was like, they made really bad Hellraisers deliberately just to prevent the IP from expiring from them. And I'm like... You're clearly not interested in how much money it can make. So why are you bothering to, like, keep it? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, why is it so loud? Something has been happening in the upper levels of the tower, you know what, I'm just gonna... Something has been happening in the upper levels of the tower, Bearstein. A short time ago, a flight of Nerevel descended upon the beacon. I could not see it from what they, from here what they tried to do, but whatever it was, they did not achieve it. There was some great flash and a sound of thunder, and dozens of them fell in torment. It has been quite quiet since then. It's been quiet since then? Really? It's been quiet? Could you say that a bit louder? I couldn't hear you. Well, I do not trust the silence. Be careful. You still intend to carry out this thunderous plan. Never seen this city, the inside of this city before. It is not as frightening as your people led me to expect last time. Perhaps they are cowardice after all. My dude, I'm gonna smack you in the face if you can keep this up. I don't have a great love for humans, but I am no coward. I am ready to play my part in this foolhardy scheme. Are you as prepared as a Yorzun, the courageous? Sure, why not? Sweet release. Nope, never mind, it's back. I mean, he's giving into his role pretty well. I hope you're ready for this, best. I remember what I said, I will not die for you. That's fine. Move it, Worms. Great. Let's move quickly. We're going. How does that even happen? Like, how does... I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, sweet quiet. I've brought these prisoners for Gothmog's entertainment. Wait, that statue actually looks like a, for one of those nameless ones. Who do you say you are? Can you just imagine the ghost going like, do you not know Karasgar the Mighty? I'm the terror of the East and North. None but Gurzul may pass. If you bar the way of Karasgar, you will not escape punishment. I do not know this ranger, but Bearstein has long been Gothmog's foe. He awaits you. You and your prisoners may pass, Karasgar. Like, surely, like, a magical, like, a spirit would not be like, you know what? Don't question it. I feel like a spirit would know inherently if he was being deceived. Oh god, he's waiting for us. Oh, he's taking off the more. Ooh, good voice.
I would see you more clearly.
Wait, that's not Sam Witwer, is it?
I did not expect you to be so.
No.
Bold. Are you so eager to die?
Oh, it could be.
I am not. I will leave you to your fun, Gothmog.
Come back here, you cowards.
Does anyone else desire to flee?
It does sound a bit like Sam Witwer.
We are not afraid of you, Wraith.
Are you not, foolish ranger? This one knows what to fear. and it cut deep.
Oh, that's not gonna help me.
Your allies were not strong enough. Their vulnerabilities were easily exploited. Weakness lay deep and festered.
Oh man. Finding all those fucking memories, that's hard.
Defeat was sown in cruelty and could not be.
I can't believe you're going by Mordorith again, my dude.
Thus was born the failure.
Every triumph inspires us, Gothmog. Every illusion we dispel makes us stronger.
You celebrate too soon, Ranger. Deception, weakness, and failure.
I do love that Sarah Oakart made another appearance though.
Die then.
Oh, here we go. That was too easy.
We won.
No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's actually sitting there. I didn't even realize that. See, now this is a better look, my dude. That's what I was expecting. Like, you're not going by Mordorith again, are you?
This has been a most entertaining diversion. But now, it ends.
Oh, that's not good. That is not a friendly laugh. Well, he's not a friendly guy. So there's that. Do this safety dance. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if they don't dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. Are you gonna do anything different, my dude, or one up now, yo? Can I? Oh no, I can't actually.
Weaken him somehow.
Oh. I know. You got any idea on how?
We must draw upon his past defeats. Remind him of his losses.
Oh, there's been so many. Oh. I'm a mafia no longer. I am Namalef, and my father named me. The works of Sauron cannot last forever. As always, we will oppose them. Sauron shall atone for the evils he has done to our people. I am satisfied. Let my death see Mordorith defeated. Oh crap, I actually went into that way too early. Only together can we defeat the will of Sauron.
It is working!
No!
Man, I really want to know if it's Sam Witwer or not.
Will die.
Let's spell for you. He's not dead yet. He still has some health bar left. Oh, the Shade of Isildur? What the fuck are you doing here?
I sense the presence of my bones. They are nearby.
We are so near. I can see the chamber from where my bones must lie. For the Oath Stone stands there too. Beneath the beacon. Find the casket containing my bones, Berstein. Bring it to me. Too long have I remained bound to this place. The rest I seek will elude me no longer. He's still alive, guys! Guys! Gothmog is still alive. We cannot leave him there. Oh, fucking hell. He's gonna get away again. He's just gonna get away again. Do you think they've ever been creeped out by that eye design? Just walking down your halls and seeing eyes stare at you from all the ways. Ugh. Once serving Sauron, I would have torn this place down. Oh, I think we found it. We found the room beneath the beacon. And so have Lair of Sumerivale. And you know what else? It's time for our Audi fishing break, the final one of today. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to all those good things. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back for the final hour. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Salmon for Desire, Salmon of Doubt. Not sure if I get those references, but big fan of Salmon. The Oath Stone. Yellowstone is much as Glorfindel described. Damaged now, but still impressive. Aye. I don't think they've just put it in a corner, right? Where the hell is it? Salmon of Doubt? Salmon for Desire? What the fuck's going on in chat? Are you guys okay? Let's see, what is... Oh my god, okay, oh no! I think the final comment on that states it very well. I love how this post starts off so normal and then Tumblr. Salmon of Doubt. Oh! Wait. Posthumous collection of previously published in... Oh, I've never read that. I need to look into that. I've read the Hitchhiker trilogy of 5, but I don't think I've read the Salmon of Doubt. Find the casket from Isildur's bones. There's nothing. Oh, there it is. Casket of dust. They literally just chucked it in a corner. I mean, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but that is the casket contains only dust. But you are certain this is what Isildur seeks. I'll take your word for it, buddy. I mean, of course they would just chuck it into. Why would they give it some, even a slightest grain of respect? But still, that's the part that got me. I love that we have both thought that made sense to us. I feel like a sleeper agent. Free. Aubergine. Basket. Paper. 28. Douglas was a horrible perfectionist. Apparently there were dozens of versions of a 6th book on his computer. I should reread those. Chugs, stop it. Stop saying that. You can't even read through all the books you have unread at the moment. Why would you start rereading? You set the casket of dust on the cold floor.
Just dust now, but unmistakable. I thank you for this, my friend.
The enchantments of Gulfava, the Maiden of the Gladden, kept me restrained for the long years following my death. The slumber with which she held me gave me no rest, and it did not ease the torment of the vow I left unfulfilled. There was no peace in that sleep, though the blanket with which she encircled me was woven in love. I swore to bring Sauron's ring to Rivendell, and though that weapon came in the end to that valley, I did not. For now, this casket of dust gives me hope. Bring my earthly remains to Rivendell. Ooh, we haven't been there now. You gotta read. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, I gotta read. I do gotta read. I need to be better. The problem is, during the day I'm either streaming or gaming or doing other stuff. And then in the evening, I tend to watch my shows and whatnot, my series. Because otherwise I'll never be able to watch those. And then I usually go to bed to sleep. Right. Talk to Gothmog. I don't want to talk to him. Gothmog laughs weakly despite his wounds.
What peace does the shade think to find? What peace does he deserve?
I remember the tales of Elendil and of Isildur, and Anarion and his sons. We were told they were great men, valiant warriors from an age of heroes, but what victories did they ever know? What lasting triumph was ever theirs? None. There was no enduring triumph. Only evil lasts. Only evil can return again and again. No good man can stand against it, and in the end, even the greatest of heroes will succumb. What was Isildur's reward? a casket of dust, and regret unending. But that is not to be my own reward. My master gave me the greatest gift, the greatest of gifts, and it is from that gift I draw strength, even as my life's end draws near. It was this. I feel no regret. Everything I have done I would do again. If I am made to become dust, as this poor excuse for a king, let it choke the air from all who breathe it. As they fall grasping for breath, it will serve as one final reminder of Gothmog, one last remembrance of Mordreath, and it will count my own victory complete.
My enemies seek the gorge of Thoringuath, but they are unworthy of its secrets.
That place was enwreathed with spells, kept from the eyes of all but Sauron's most trusted servants. My master could claim the right, as could the others of his order, but the Nazgul are gone to the void, and will not return. None but Gothmog now have the right. Have I not paid the greatest price of all? Listening to Discord has been eye-opening. I missed so many jokes because of US pronunciations. Oh no! Mort is great. Mort is great. Yeah, again, been meaning to read Discworld books, but I read a bunch of them.
The sooner his evil
I just need to get
from
better
this
at
world,
reading.
the better.
Also, I have like at least 3 or 4 months worth of comics, monthly comics, just stacked up that I still need to read. I'm like, I cannot tell from his words if he found aught of use in that place, Bearstein. His wound looks to be mortal, but he was kept alive by the dark arts, and I cannot be certain if it be so. If he is dying, let him die. The sooner his evil is gone from this world, the better. Well, then let's fucking finish him, shall we? Don't leave him here to bleed out and possibly get away. Let's get rid of his head of his body. He claims to deserve whatever weapon lies in Thuringrath. Did he find it or no? Kulang draws a straw breath. Did you hear that? Oh, I don't like that. I don't.
Did you hear that? Someone comes.
No, I don't like that.
Someone else has entered the tower. Be on guard.
I don't like the sound of... My game is frozen. Oh, there we go. Enof? Oh no, I don't like this. I don't trust... Why are you with Ugrikor? Out of the way, prisoner. Show yourself, Gothmog. I've come for your life. Too late, we already claimed it. What happened here? You are too late, Ugrikor. Gothmog has been defeated. Why is Enof with them? Release... Oh, he captured him? How? Release Enof and leave us. No one else needs to die. No! Ugrikor dies today! The Thundrim will be avenged. Quiet, prisoner. How did you get captured? My scouts of Kazgar entered this tower. Did he slay the Witch King's favorite pet? There was no Kazgar, it was us with a mask. Bearstein, I'm asking you. Speak or the ranger dies. Cool. It was a captured Easterling warlord that we gave him the mask of Ugrikor. He dies anyway? Oh my god. Bearstein, avenge the Thundrim. Well, Bearstein, is Karazgar still in the tower? I don't know if I want to get close to you. Ah, now you speak swiftly. It is a good lesson, Beorning. But you will not tell me if a Karazgar remains in the tower? His defiance does not suit you, and it will avail you nothing. Indeed, it may cost you your life, or the lives of more of your friends. Is that what you want? Look, take Bearstein and search the tower. You literally cannot force me to do anything. If Bearstein tries anything, give the shout and I will slay the other ranger. Why can't I just fight them? I can take him on. I can take him. His blood will be on your hands, Bjorning. What do you want me to say? It was an Easterling in disguise. You better come with me, Slime. You're gonna show me where your friend Karazgar is hiding. If you so much look at me, stranger, I'll kill you first. You better do as I say, Bjorning. Is that really Gothmog? He looks dead to me. How about that? I don't think he's dead. I should have separated his head from his ear wings. I don't like that. You coming, buddy? Always hated those things. Also, the Wee Men dialogue from the Tiffany series gave me a headache, so listening to them was a lot more fun. Oh, that's good. I thoroughly enjoy audiobooks, yeah. Never trust anything that got wings, that's what I say, always say. Yeah, audiobooks are great because you can listen to them while doing other stuff as well. I don't see any sign of Karazgar. Maybe he's gone. Or maybe he never came up here. Is there any treasure up here, Bjorning? Is this where we kill him? Can we kill him? Now that looks pretty valuable. There might be more winged beasts around here. Find out if there's any more lurking in this room, maggot. What if we kill him? Hey, Tantu, how's it going? Good to see you. Why didn't we just tell them the truth? Lurk is focused on the O-Stone. Now's your chance to overpower him. Yes, let's do it. Strike him down, Bearstein. But how can I hold away? Lurk has been swiftly defeated. Now you can descend the tower. I can imagine that. Imagine not speaking as English as first language. We Free Man is a kid's book, but that was a real challenge. Kulan catches your eye. You ready for a signal? What's this? Some relic prized by Gothmog? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's Isildur's bones. It's just dust. Puh. Now, Bearstein. No, Kulan! So that's the way of it? Come, Bearstein. Can we not settle this? I said that from the start, but you wouldn't listen. You are alone, Bearstein. You came to this tower with allies, but they have abandoned you. Your rangers may find success in the woods, but in towers of stone they die the same as others. They cannot save you. The Fandrim crossed me long ago, and they are all dead. The only man who remembered them will have no vengeance. I gave him death instead, and none will wield this sad sword or bear his broken shield. And Karazgar? Long have I fought to test my might against the Weeping Warrior, but he is a sneaking coward. When I have secured my position here, he will be the next to fall. But of this I am now convinced. He is no friend to you. Perhaps he and I will strike a bargain, for we may each have information of use to the other. Bjorning, you dare test your will against Ugukor, captain of the pit? Did I say we were equal? I see now I was wrong. You're no equal of mine, for I'm a Gurzul and I'm your ending. And Terry used them to make cultural reference as well. Prepare to join your friends in death. Okay. How about now? You have drawn blood? I've done more than drawn blood, my dude. You were dying. For that you have my respect. Oh, get over yourself. He's not dead yet. But know this. Oh god, Ugrukor, at last you will know death. I told you he wasn't dead. You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen to me. I told you that guy's not dead, and you were like, oh, he must be dead. He's still not dead, by the way. Very poetic, though. I'm alright. I will survive. And Ugrukor will not. I love that they just killed, like, the... that's beautiful. Yep, big fan of that.
Have you escaped serious injury? Arnoth was not so fortunate.
He achieved the vengeance he sought, though it arrived not in the manner he sought. Let him rest now. May the Fenrir from whom he grieved find peace in the death of Ugrukor. And so the captain of the pit is undone by the sword of Enoth, wielded by Gothmog. And now both Ugrukor and Gothmog are... I'm not still not so sure. Is that not the nature of evil? Treacherous even to its own. None shall mourn for either of the slain.
By the tree of Gondor, Gothmog clings to life.
See, told you! He tries to speak, Bearstein, and we should listen. It is Is it not said that the dying man rarely speaks falsely with their last breath? I wouldn't put too much stake in that. No one listens to Bear. They can be unbearably long-winded. Unbelievable. Wait, what if I do Gothmog voice actor? Will I find it then, maybe? Lord of the Rings Online, Gothmog voice actor. No, that is literally Gothmog the actor. Great. Behind the voice actors. No, again, that is the. Oh boy. I'll have a look after the stream or something. I'll show myself out, shall I? It was a great pun, but also boo. No one endured what I endured. Not Ugrukor, not Dulgabath, not the pestilent queen of Aranav. Curse on them all. I levy my words upon Isildur, who could have prevented it and did not. He calls me a coward? He knows nothing of the torments that made me. From the crucible of evil I was born anew, the greatest creation of Angmar. I was to usher in a new age. The fire in Gothmog's eyes flicker and burn low. Why would I not, Bearstein? There were so many chances. But the ranger and the elf maid. Gothmog stares at the floor, his life essence departing. Narmalef. I think Narmalef knew the same torments as I. How could she fight longer than I? He falls silent, and it seems as if it seems as if he will speak no more. You are about to turn and leave, and he reaches out to you, a trinket held in his clenched fist. Listen to me, Bearstein. There was a Morgul slave who knew the secrets of this place. At my master's command, he forged a key. Only this weapon cannot be overcome, the dwarf said to me. I spent the time I could seeking it, but it eluded me. I give it to you, Bearstein. If Mordor cannot be mine, let it be no one's. Find this weapon and use it against all who seek to master the realm that was denied to me. Fuck me, that's bitterness.
Even with his last breath,
one of my favorite sayings about puns. I do love a good pun. Too bad there's no such thing. Hey! I do not have a chemical fairy quote or command. Now I'm wondering what it could be. Even with his last breath, he raged against Gondor and shamed his people. He did not repent for his evil misdeeds. He claimed to regret nothing. His words speak falsely to me. It is clear he felt regret only at his failure to fulfill Sauron's commands and to achieve victory for Mordor. He should have resisted Berstein, and died as Eanor. My brother Anarion would have fought the torments of the Lord of the Nazgul, and embraced death rather than to succumb to such evil. So too would I, but instead he became a tool of evil, and he dies as Gothmog. Let him rot where he lies. I do not want my bones to remain here any longer. Pick up the casket of dust and bring it from the tower. You should leave the tower and meet up with Eorzen in the uppermost tier of this. Good thing they say that, because I would have teleported out of here like nobody's business. Oh, I don't wanna. Close your ears, chat. There's no sign of a Eorzen at the meeting place. Perhaps he returned to Akkad Aiel. Wait, that's what you say now? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, why was that so loud all of a sudden? Why, like, ugh. Alright, we are teleporting out of here. I know there's an hour cooldown and whatnot, and it's probably a waste, but I don't want to fight my way through the city again. I didn't even get that. Well, that was a command. I mean, there is no such command, but now I'm thinking, what if there is? But we already have the Muppet one, which is an unlisted command in tribute of you. You have returned, presumably in victory. Tell me what transpired in Barad Kuran, Berstein. You briefly relate the events from within the tower to Mithrandir, and the wizard nods with understanding at the death of Anoth. That too is that is all too often a result of a vengeful heart, my friend. It did not take a wizard's sight to see that Anoth might not walk back down that road. But what of Ugrikor and Gothmog? Did Eorzen prove able in the battle? Our Kundalar friend has not entered the hills since she passed beyond the Guardians at the entrance of the tower. You conclude your story and tell me from that Eorzen did not meet you at the place you arranged. I have not seen him here either. Perhaps some of your scouts know something. Oh no, he fucking left. He went back east. Eorzen.
My scouts did see him, but they had no good tidings to relate.
They last saw him moving eastward at great speed, bearing the mask of Karazgar about his person. He passed into Gorgoroth and has not been seen since. I spoke with Baragond. He believes that Eorzen will use the mask of Karazgar to rally the men of the east to his banner, becoming once again the commander he wished to be. Did he say his star was on the rise? Perhaps so, perhaps not. I should not envy Eorzen the position if the true Weeping Warrior should come seeking the Pretender.
Eorzen is gone beyond our reach, for now.
His deception was not entirely unexpected to me, but I wished he might act otherwise. The price of his aid is clearer now, but I deem his help to be worthwhile all the same. I will take this casket containing the dust of Isildur's bones and arrange with King Alisar for a wagon to bring it north. I believe that its arrival at Rivendell will at last fulfill Isildur's oath and grant him rest. We will also examine this broken key. If it truly unlocks a door to a weapon that cannot be overcome, we will need it to treat it with care. Even at the end, Gothmog sought death and despair for his enemies, and we must not forget that he counted us in that group. This broken key could be one last trap, one final act of vengeance against those who served him his ultimate defeat. I've exhausted my study of the Black Book. Voen has told us what he can, and it is with a measure of sorrow that I close it for good. I will turn my attention now to this broken key and Gothmog's final words. But you should take a moment to rest and recover your strength. Much of the evil within Minas Morgul has been opposed this day and defeated. For that you should celebrate. The epilogue will become available from the front at Echoed Uriel once you have completed chapters 1 to 14. Which I assume is now? Oh yeah, there we go.
The broken key has captured your interest.
As it has mine. I've studied it closely, but that examination revealed no distinguishing marks upon its surface, and no clue in its origin. The top of the key appears to have been broken off, but several teeth remain. Not enough to match the key with a particular lock, however, and unlikely to open it should we chance upon the correct one. Pity. I will give it back to you in the hope that you will find someone who knows about this key or others like it. Gandalf leaves it on his staff and looks away over the encampment. I've been thinking about Gothmog's words. He said it was given this key by a Morgul slave, and it would unlock a weapon that could not be overcome. I cannot think what that weapon might be, but we must not let it fall into the hands of evil. And there is another thing, Bearstan. I got the sense that Gothmog himself did not know what this key might unlock. If he knew the location of such a weapon, would he not claim it at once? But he told you he searched in vain. There's something peculiar about all of this. Good luck, my friend. Find someone who knows the... What? A few of the prongs on this key remain intact, but much of its length has been broken. Persons unknown. You must find someone who has broken key, might have unlocked. Who was the secret? What? You can make it more secret by auto-deleting it after people use it. Interesting. I'm sorry, but what is this quest? Gothmog gave you a broken key before the key has died, but you do not know what it unlocked when a hole. Unless your guess is wrong, it seems that Gothmog himself did not know. You must find someone who knows what the broken key might have done. Who got all that secret? You mentioned something about a dwarf, but I don't see it anywhere on the map. Also, I don't think we are at speaking terms with the dwarves. Hey, Sneakies, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna just cheekily look this up. It's literally the first thing that pops up when you type epilogue. Fantastic. What? Where even is that? No. How would you have figured that out? Look at Mordor Quest. Yeah, we are on the epilogue just now. Gal, how are we gonna get there? That's a good question. So when does Lord of the Rings Online take place time-wise? It starts around the time of the start of the Fellowship of the Ring, or just before that, and it goes on well past the Destruction of the Ring. Actually, we are post Destruction of the Ring at the moment. We've already been through Mordor.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
I picked the wrong Stable Master. I recently did this on an Altoon. I can tell you if you need. I found it online. I definitely looked up the quest. But I'm like, how would you find that out? He would be the last person I would think of to go to. Osgiliath. And then from Osgiliath we go, well, north, I guess. But thank you for the offer. But yeah, I looked it up. We need to go back north towards that. You know that dwarf that I didn't like, the one that told tales and whatnot. That guy is apparently the king. Oh,
These
it's
are troublesome times indeed.
Oh, I get how you would think of him. It's because of his. Oh, the Black Book came from his family, right? So that would be why. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Right, how do we get there? Ulfis, maybe? Yeah, I think that's the quickest. Ulfis. So yeah, we are currently post-destruction of the ring. You're dealing with black Numenorians who are trying to unite Mordor under their banner, but there's several of them and they don't like each other. And various mysteries. We've been to Erebor before that, and we've been all over the place.
Tell of great deeds from far away.
Erebor, thank you.
Danger is always near.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's very broad setting, very cool. Yeah, what kind of character do you play, Sneakies? What do you main, if you will? Right, we need to go to Yarnfast. That's it.
What do you need?
There it is, Yarnfast. Let's go. The Lonely Mountain. Yeah, it's it's pretty well done because the base game story takes as you intersect with the Fellowship a couple of times, but then when they go southwards, you go north towards Angmar, and you travel through Moria after them, and then you meet up with them in Lothlorien again. So like, there's a lot of intercrossing moments, and Rohan, you meet him up in with the hunters in various points. You don't interact too much with Frodo's journey. You pretty much only hear like stories through other people's accounts, like the Rangers of Filion, for example. You got a 150 brawler, burglar, guard, hunter. Nice. You're leveling up some crafting tools you can get into areas needed to gather mats. Oh, that's awesome. That's a lot of 150s. Oh damn. You have my respect. Where's that loudmouth of a dwarf? I think it was around this corner, right? Yep, there it is, Kuhl's home. I played for 14 years. Yeah, I don't know if this is the account, but I definitely had an account at launch. Sadly enough, I didn't go for the lifetime sub. I wish I had. I've been playing off and on, but never really got too far. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Now it appears. Killy Tail Spinner smiles a greeting as you approach.
What a surprise, my friend.
I did not expect to see you again, and because we are so close, I will forgive your unheralded intrusion into my home. A jest. You're welcome here at any time. I guess the examination of the Black Book written by my thrice great-grandfather Voin. Do not forget it belonged to me. If it proves valuable, I would welcome a payment equivalent to its value. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I don't like this guy. Kuhl gestures at the ruins of the walls. When we first discovered this place, it frightened me. But I found myself coming here more and more often. I find that the aura here helps calm and relaxes me. It is not so for Lord Nain. He's still not happy about this chamber. But it is so old, and my claim of this home of my forebears is so clear that he dares not do anything about it. For that the Lord of the Iron Hills has my respect, and the stillness of my tongue. Many are the stories I might tell of him were it otherwise. Really? Be careful, dude. Kings have killed for less. Though you might not agree, so everyone is happy. But what brings you here, Berestein? You show Kiel the broken key, and he studies it carefully. Do you know something? I think I might have seen this shape before. But can I be certain? Yes, it's worth a try. It'll take me some time to dig it out again. But if you go to one of the metalworkers in Yarnfast, I will meet you once I find it. Wait for me at the forges in the lowest level of Yarnfast, Berestein. There you will find the best and fastest of Yarnfast metal workers. Alright? I wonder what the writing on the wall is, an actual language or just scribbles. I mean, in theory, it could be real messages, because I think there was a full Dwarven alphabet, runic alphabet. However, I have no idea if this is it, though. It doesn't look very familiar. But who knows? I'm sure somebody will have had a crack at it already. Right. The deepest forges. They're gonna be at the behind the king? Behind the throne? I assume it will be. If I can find the way. Wait, I was in the right spot. Cursed it. Hey, why is there a leak there? I fixed all those leaks. If I remember correctly, there were forges down here. Weren't there? Oh, there's the stairs. But wait. I did misremember. There are no forges down here. Okay. Yeah, in theory it could be Dwarven runes, but they don't look very familiar to me compared to like stuff on Balin's tomb and whatnot. That's blocked off. Is that the deepest forges of the lower level of Yarnfast? Right, okay. Oh, that's the exit. It's not been that long since we were last here, and I already forgot everything about it. This looks like a bank. Yeah, this is a bank. Ah, there we go. Found it.
Yes, what can I do for you?
The metalworker looks at you with surprise. You mean you don't know? Oh, you're waiting for someone? Keel Tail Spinner. Oh, this suddenly makes a great deal of sense. That's Aruka. Keel Tail Spinner hurries towards you at the metalworker falls silent. I spent 10 minutes working on a photo to post to schedule it for next Friday. There's a nice poem included and shit. I just posted it instead of scheduling it. Great. That's just great, isn't it? Found it, Bestein. When I was cleaning up my father's room, I chanced upon this mold, and I found a small locked wooden box. I thought little of these artifacts and put them away with the rest of the odds and ends. But look at this! Q holds out a small casting mold with a hollow in the shape of a key. The broken key, given to you by Govmok, rests comfortably within the indentation. Using this mold, the metalworkers here could fashion a duplicate of this key, and I warrant it will lock the box I found. Well, I'm no Saruka. Give the mold and these instructions to the fine dwarf. Once the key is forged, I'll meet you back in the hidden chamber. I got a bad feeling about this. I'll have a new key forged for you in just a short while. I've got a bad feeling about this. 5 minutes! They literally want you to sit around for 5 minutes. Of course they do. So, chat, do you have any plans for the weekend? Yes, mister, you're a very cute cat. My cat is like, hey, it's almost dinner time, where's my food? I'm like, it's almost dinner time, but not quite. Let's go have an early look at who is live already, I guess. And we can raid into, after this quest, medieval, yes, medieval windschoten. Oh! Oh, cool! Enjoy that. That's very, very cool. Kneecap has spoiled Medusa with treats and now she's constantly asking for and looking for them. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, this old lady cat is also very much like waking me up in the early hours of the morning if she doesn't have kibble and whatnot. It's becoming a bit of an issue. It's like a run fair. Cool! You're digging for soil and plant waste right now. That's very exciting. How about you? Oh, I don't have much planned. I'm going out tomorrow to do some fresh air stuff. You know, Pokemon Go and whatnot. Because the temperatures are more bearable and whatnot. And yeah, nothing really planned for Sunday. Archaeology? I assume just gardening, but maybe it's archaeology. Who is live? A lot of people live. It's Friday. A lot of people are gonna be live. Yeah, I see some people that we can raid into. Well, once this quest is done. Just why 5 minutes? Why 5 minutes? Wait, I'm sorry, digging for Britain failed at the moment. Yeah, I figured that would be maybe go for a walk with Evelyn Chores here and there. Yeah, there's a vegan food truck coming out way on Sunday. Your way on Sunday, about an hour away. I'm dying for them. Went last year too. Southern fried vegan food. Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's go. Please post pictures if you don't inhale it immediately. Which, if you do, can't blame you. Actually, might right here. They keep going. Yeah, they only just started. Yeah, we'll raid here after the stream. That's a good spot. It's amazeballs. I'm so jealous. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds fantastic. I wish you a very human bones free gardening experience. God, that is a wish and a half. I definitely wish you a gardening experience without any archaeological discoveries. Otherwise, there'll be people all over your lawn and whatnot and digging everything up. Unless you want them. In that case, I wish you lots of human bones. Usually, you do the burying of the human bones, not the digging up. "15 seconds remaining." Ooh, as long as they're on mine. Usually, again, not yours, but yeah. Where's your garden, Daisy? Asking for Interpol. They are. The trick is to plant rare plants and trees right on top of where you bury the body. That way they cannot be dug up. You made me choke on my food. Nice. No, not the choking on the food, but the joke was nice. It was a good joke. Leave my dead cats and guinea pigs alone. Here you go. May this key unlock whatever it is you seek to unlock. If the container be of Zelruk can make, perhaps it's better for me to hope that this key will properly lock it away. And rid us for whatever madness Keely Tailweavers weaves now. That is very relatable, and I support that motion. What's the time? 9 minutes left. We can check out what this box is. I have a really bad feeling about this. Like my mom's garden has lots of rare plants and trees. That's how she bought it? Sure. I won't tell, don't worry. Serial killers have nice gardeners or gardeners are serial killers? Both? Both is good. The key is forged, now let us see if it opens the box. I found it in the same place as the mold. I assume the box belonged to my mother and contained her decorative jewels. Perhaps it's not so. I've decided it's not gonna have the jewels in there. It's gonna have something really dark and ominous in there. He clicks in the box. Inside the box you find a small shard of glass and nothing else.
A shard of glass, no more than a hand's breadth in size. This is the treasure.
I do not know what I expected, Bearstein, but I expected more than this. It seems quite ordinary. Why would anyone lock this away and then break the key? You told me you were acquainted with Gandalf the Wizard. Perhaps he will know what to make of this broken glass, if there's anything to make of it. I fear you will be wasting your time. But if you think he will not mind it, you should ask him anyway. Oh, where has he gone? You tell Kiel that Gandalf recently spent time in the lands that far to the south. But the wizard intended to journey north once again along a wagon. He's more likely at the Bjorninghuis. The Bjorninghuis, you say? That's a good thing I'm a Bjorning and I can teleport straight home. Let's go. Don't many plants grow very well on flesh and blood, like fruit? Oh yeah, I mean it's natural fertilizer. Decomposing bodies and everything. Like that's why there's the whole, you can do like green burials these days where you get put in a box that also decomposes and you basically just get absorbed back to the, well, except for your bones of course, but everything else just goes back into nature, which is a very nice thought really. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure. No wait, this is the, that's not the Gandalf question.
Greetings.
Oh, shut up. There we go. That was stupid. Open the door. It didn't open because lag. Where everything was loading in. So then it closed it when I repressed it. Then I wanted to open again. It was like, it has been used too often.
Did you learn anything about the broken key given to you by Gothmog?
The bones of Isildur have come part of the way. But I traveled ahead of the wagon and to once again test Bjorn's hospitality. He is prone to grumbling, but the meals he serves are without compare on this side of the Misty Mountains. Did you learn anything about the broken key given to you by Gothmog? You tell Gandalf what transpired in Yarnfast and show him the glass shard you obtained from the lockbox in Kiel's home. He studies it closely. A broken piece of glass? This does not appear to be a weapon of any kind. Is it possible Gothmog's key might have unlocked more than the container? I mean, yeah. Unless... Gandalf holds the shard up to his eye and squints through it. The glass is cloudy, as if it contains something which obscures my vision. It moves from side to side as I stare at it. It's almost like... Gandalf looks up suddenly and clutches the black book hanging from his belt. He flips it open and peers through the shard of glass at one weathered page. There is hidden writing here, Bearstein. It is as suspected from the very outset. I did not think we would find the means to review it, but you have done so. But yet you have done so.
There is a moving radiance held within this.
You can be buried with a small tree. As you decompose it, it supplies nutrients to the tree. Oh, that's so... Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. There's a moving radiance held within this glass, Bearstein, and it reminds me of something. The rotating beacon atop Barad Kuran, the Tower of the Crescent Moon, in Minas Morgul. Is this a shard of glass from the beacon in the tower's topmost chamber? Yeah, I've seen the moon letters before, and so have I. Can it be that Voin wrote these secret words in the light of that beacon, knowing that that they could be only revealed by the same light? But what did he seek to hide? Did he record the location of the weapon sought by Gothmog? We must read the secret writing in the Black Book, Bearstein. Let me know if you're ready to do so. Which we will do next week, because it is time to end my stream. Tree pot burials. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Right, let's go raid. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. So create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. I'll be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European Time, as always. We're going to be continuing our Batman Arkham franchise playthrough with Arkham City, which we had already started. Same goes for... Okay, so the Wednesday, I'm not going to be here. Normally I stream Wednesdays. Wednesday I'm not going to be here because it's my mom's birthday and we're going to the zoo. So yeah, I won't be here on Wednesday, but instead I will make it up and do a Thursday stream, which will also be our Chaos stream. Again, for those that don't know about Chaos streams, there will be a one channel point redemption button with a 30-minute cooldown. Once it gets pressed, I need to drop whatever I'm doing in a game and switch games. Yes, it does get as chaotic as it sounds. And of course, next week on Friday, we will be returning to Lord of the Rings Online. We're going to be raiding Agubara, who's a VTuber with a PNG tuber with a capybara style thingy. Very cute stream. They're playing World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft is cool. And they got a guinea cam from the looks of it. So yeah, let's go say hi there. Yes, guinea cam. Let's go. Let's go say hi there. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And I hope to see you on Monday. Nice and early. Bye-bye.
Beginning of this year, I can't remember when I last logged on.